Happy New Year. This is Dick, WB2JPQ. Along with the whole crew here tonight. We got, the Zoom room is full, and hopefully we can go out for 4 hours and have enough check-ins tonight. We're kind of just playing it by ear tonight and seeing how things go. For those of you that don't know me, WB2JPQ, better known as the Godfather. I'm south of Buffalo, where we've had a pretty bad snowstorm today, but seems to be letting up tonight. We're going to take half-hour intervals tonight. Grayson was the only youth that we had that could make it tonight. Grayson, KG4BUT, is going to take our first half hour tonight from approximately 8 to 8:30. Then Bill, KF0MH, I'll never get that call right. MHN, Bill, new to us, tonight's going to take a half an hour. And at 9 o'clock, K2CMT is coming out of retirement and going to do a half an hour. So that'll be nice. Then at 9:30, I got Bill up, N2BH. Our manager's going to come in. He's going to be in here along with Vicky tonight, K8VKY, and helping us log. Then at 10 o'clock, I got Jeff. I'm sorry, I got Dave, WB8ODF, lined up. So Dave will be here. And at 10:30, we got Mr. Fun Button, KE0GKF Jeff, going to be with us. And I got the other two slots. I got Vicky. So if somebody else wants to come in and help her out, we can do that. And I got myself in from 11:30 to 12. 12 o'clock, Kevin, KE7K, is going to come in and see what he can do after the new year turns. A couple of things that we got going tonight. Please use our bit.ly/ECR daily to get into the Zoom room. We'd like to see as many as possible in the Zoom room. We don't normally allow talking, but we're going to make an exception tonight. Hopefully we can manage to do everything with people talking in the Zoom room. I know I have it muted right now, and I don't see any reason that we can't do that. We can't ask people to be quiet and sit in here for hours at a time with each other tonight. One thing that's different, if you're following along on the fetch log, or it doesn't matter if you are or if you're not, we are not going to take stations off the log sheet, and I'll say request to be taken off. So I'm going to get a list started and turn it over to Grayson, same way as we run the YouthNet, and he will work from that list. I'm only going to do that with Grayson. The rest of the net control stations can do their own thing, but that's the way we run the YouthNet, so that's the way I wanted to do it tonight for the first half hour. But if you want to be taken off the list, please say, I'd like to be taken off the list. Because if we run out of customers, let's get slow, we're going to come back and maybe talk to you 3-4 times. Who knows? So if you want to be off the list, please tell us. Not a big deal if we call you and you're not there. That's not a crisis either. I think we got 9 or 10 net controllers tonight, as I mentioned. We're just going to add a little bit as time goes on. Our text line, 716-317-9050. Same number that we've used now for a long, long time. You can text in if you'd like to get on the log. I think you'll really be busy if there are a lot of text check-ins, but 716-317-9050. So tonight, Grayson, like I said, each net controller is going to ask their own question if they'd like tonight. And Grayson came up with a question: what is the most interesting call sign you have come across? What is the most interesting call sign that you have come across? So I thought it was nice for Grayson to come up with that tonight, and I've been kind of thinking about my call signs.
Looks like it's
back in the day when I was doing some DX and some of the rare call signs, and somebody brought up King Hussein. I have that. Of all the cards I have, I think that's one of the most special cards to me from King Hussein. Anyway, I am going to get a list started here tonight, and then I'm going to give it over to Grayson, like I said. So let's just see if we have any mobiles tonight. Start out. So mobile stations only, please. We got all night. Give us your call sign slow. And mobiles only. Once again, this is Dick, WB2JPQ, along with the whole gang here tonight. KR5 WPX. It was KR5WPX Mobile. Could we get a correction on that? KR5WPX. Is that right? No, this is Kilo India 5 Whiskey Papa X-ray. KI5WPX in Cibolo. That's off a country. We got you down Mobile. Do I have any other mobiles? Any other mobile stations that would like to get in during Grayson's spot here? I'm taking a list. Any other mobile stations? On the mobiles. How about youth? Grayson is a youth, of course, and do I have any youth with us tonight? I'd like to get them in at the top of the stand and during Grayson's periods. Are there youth stations? Third as well. I know Alan was going to try to make it with his daughters. Any youth or third-party youth? I guess we'll take anybody anywhere, then twice and slowly we'll get a list started. So anybody twice and slowly, anybody like to get in here tonight? Whiskey Bravo number 4, Mike Echo Delta. Whiskey Bravo 4, Mike Echo Delta. John, Palm Beach County, Florida. Three Alpha Tango Alpha Hotel 3 Alpha Tango Alpha Steve in Maryland. I'll be in and out. Bill in Leesburg, KR4 FHQ. Hello to you, John. South Florida, I think you said, WB4MED. Got Randy via the W2RVC, and I mentioned I had KI5WPX. Who else do I have? Man, we're not off to a very fast start here tonight. Call signs twice, please. Kilo Alpha 5, Golf Sierra Sierra, KA5 GSS. Alpha Tango Alpha, K3ATA, Sterling, in and out. Kilo Uniform 2, Quebec. Whiskey Juice, you're Alpha Lima. Whiskey Juice, you're Alpha Lima. Shane, KA5GSS. Sal just hopped in here, W2SAL. Anyone else like to get them started here tonight? Anyone else? Call signs twice.
Kilo Charlie 4 Echo Golf.
Kilo Delta 3.
Kilo Charlie 4
Alpha
Echo Golf,
Juliet
Atlanta,
November.
Georgia. Name is Elmer. In and out.
The perfect double. Good evening to you, Anna. I know you were going to come in the Zoom room. I think I got things kind of minimized here. I don't know if you're here or not. We got you, though. KDAJN. Got Elmer. Atlanta, Georgia. Was in and out. Oh, stick with us, Elmer. We're going to have fun here for the next few hours. KC4EG. Think twice about being in and out tonight. We'd like to get people talking. Anybody else? Over to Grayson. This is Kilo Uniform 2, Quebec. I acknowledge you, Ron. We got Mike. Give me the text line for Valley Springs, K68AN and KR4EMN. Caleb, Springfield, Virginia just pops up. Looks like you're new to the system. Welcome. With that, I'm going to turn it over to Grace. Happy New Year, little buddy. JG4BUT. He's going to work this list, and once again, his question, he probably will repeat it, but I scribbled it down here on a piece of paper tonight. What is the most interesting call sign you have come across? What is the most interesting call sign that you have come across? So, Grayson, good evening to you. Why don't you work this list and give it back to me when you're done. We'll see what's going on from there. This is Dick, WB2JPQ. B3NFQ listening.
Alright, first of all, who was this did that? You can't do that. Doing the middle of the net. I know you typically don't have nets during this time of day, but we celebrate it like this. KI5WPX, Elijah from Cedarbo, Texas. Go.
Hey everyone, this is Elijah in Cedarbo, Texas, KI5WPX. So we would like to wish everyone a Happy New Year, 2026. It's going to be awesome. I'm actually, I took a break from the ECR, but I'm back. I haven't used it in a while, so I'm glad to be back. Hopefully my signal sounds okay, and hopefully everyone across the country is doing well. I also noticed some packet loss. I guess it's probably because it's digital, but I noticed some packet loss on some of the stations, just to let you know. But yeah, this is KI5WPX back to net.
Elijah, tonight is, what is the most interesting call sign you came across?
I'm not exactly sure. I mean, usually the most interesting call signs are ones that are like more personal, and I can't think of anyone specifically, but usually the call signs that are based on someone's or a kid or a place or whatever, usually those vanity call signs are pretty cool, but regular ones are cool too.
Alright, some please to you, Eliza. Next up, W2RBC, Randy from West.
Good evening, Grayson, and everyone on the New Year's Eve net. My most interesting call sign was N1UL. That belongs to Ulrich Rhodes. He's the founder of Rhodes & Schwartz, the famous high-end electronic equipment manufacturer. Back to net control, 73 to all, W2RBC.
Alrighty, 7 please to you, Randy. Next up, WB4MED, John from Glade, Florida.
Okay, very pleasant. Good evening. Hope everyone has a blessed and happy New Year. This is John. I'm located in Belle Glade, Florida, Palm Beach County. That's north of Miami and west of Palm Beach. Well, I've run across two call signs that I thought were very unusual or very interesting. One of them was KN0WCW. And, it spells out no CW. Like, do you know CW? KN0WCW. And the best one I ever run across was KY4OB. KY4OB. I tell you, people can come up with some calls. With that, back to net, and everyone have a good evening. WB4MED.
Alrighty, 732 John. Next up, KR4FHQ, Bill from Leesburg, Florida.
Yeah, I think the most interesting call signs I've seen are the ones that you hear all the time on the World Wide Web that end in DMR, Digital Mobile Radio. This is KR4FHQ back to the net.
Next up, K5GSS, Shane from Laguna City, Texas.
Good afternoon, Grayson. This is KA5GSS Shane down in City, Texas. Man, to be honest with you, I was sitting here thinking the whole time, trying to figure out what one of the most unique call signs there was, and buddy, I just can't remember. The only one that I can really recall is somebody in Saudi Arabia, but I can't remember what the call sign was. So, yeah, I'm going to have to leave it at that, bud. Anyway, hope everybody has a great New Year. KA5GSS, back to net control.
Audi 742 Shane. Next up, K3ATA. Steve from Leesville, Thomasville, Scout MD stands for. My brain does not work this late.
This is from Steve from Lutherville, Timonium. Now, the coolest call sign I know is my friend Glenn, who checks onto the ECR lot. His is N3LLY, which is his lab. So he got his call sign named after his dog. I thought that was pretty cool. K3ATA, back to you guys.
Oh, that is pretty cool. Simply Steve. KQ2Q, Juan from Syracuse, New York.
Yeah, this is KU2Q, Ron. Interesting call sign. I'd have to say my silent key father-in-law, Dick Pizzarus, his was K2NY Kilo 2 New York, and the 2 stands for New York, and he also got the NY for New York. And he was one of the fastest CW receivers in ARRL competitions, well over 60 words a minute, him and Bud Hipsley. So, and he used to also say it was Kilowatt 2 November Yankee, but KU2Q. That's it. Back to net.
Audi 742 to you on SAO, South from Chicxulanga, New York.
Good evening, Grayson and the rest of the crew out there. The most unique one, mine, because it's got my first name in it. I was one of the first ones in this area that did it. Most of the people run their initials, first name, middle initial, and last name. And this one happened to come about my second try, and took it. So with that, I'll send it back to net control. W2SAL, back to Grayson.
732 Sal, Alexa, KC4EG, Elmore from Atlanta, Georgia.
Yeah, very good evening to you, Control, and the whole station. Yeah, interesting call sign. It will be Delta X-Ray 1, Delta X-Ray. And it's a foundation club. The owner of the station is Delta United 1 Sierra Alpha November, who's very active on a DX contest. That will be my answer to the question. 73 and Happy New Year. Kilo Charlie 4, Echo Golf. Back to the net.
Already some please to Elmo. Next up, Katie Free, AJN, Anna from Beeple, Pennsylvania.
Hello, Grayson, and everyone else in the control room and on the net tonight. The one that I like the most is a friend of ours from out. His call sign is K7GND. Got no donuts. Everybody have a good night. KD3AJN.
Already 732 Anna. Next up, K6AAN, Mike from Valley Springs, California.
Well, good evening here, Grayson, and everybody on the net. I completely drew a blank on the answer for this question. I don't have any call signs that are super interesting that came to mind. I just memorize the ones that are real important, that are local. That's about it. So don't spend a lot of time on HF and DX, that sort of thing. So back to you. You all have a great New Year's after. This is K6AAN.
Already some please to Mike. Next up, KL4EMN, Cabe from Springfield, VA. I forgot what VA stands for too.
Grayson, this is KR4EMM. I'm not sure. I thought I heard an N in there. This is KR4EMM. And the most interesting call sign, I believe, is one of the net controllers. Last letters are BLT, my favorite sandwich, bacon, lettuce, and tomato. Everybody have a great New Year's. Happy New Year to everyone. Be safe.
4EM. Okay, well, that's so good. Oh wait, was I waiting on receiving that? Cause B2BLT came in. Okay, well, hopefully it works for the KL4FRL0 from Toronto, Florida. I don't know what was happening.
Well, good evening, Grayson and Annette. Hopefully everybody's having a good New Year's Eve, and hopefully everybody has a good New Year's day and New Year's. To the answer to the question, I found a interesting call. W0NKA, like Willy Wonka. Net, I'm not sure. I might be popping in and out, so I might not be available for the next round, but who knows? Back to you, Grayson.
Some please to Joe. Next up, AC4BR, Brian from Bronco, Kentucky.
Well, good evening, Grayson and Dick and Vicky and everybody else on the net. I heard a good one the other night, but I completely forgot it, and I wish I could remember. But it gave me an idea, and that was to see if anybody had registered N0PE, or NOPE for short. Turns out they have. It doesn't expire till the 23rd of December of next year. So, unfortunately, I thought that would be a pretty funny one. Anyway, I'll turn it back to you. I should be here most of the evening except for a local night at 9:30 for probably 20-ish minutes, maybe 30. Anyway, we are back to you.
Audi 732 Brian, next up. N3 DTD, Wade, Beaver, Pennsylvania.
Good evening, Grayson, and everyone else on the net this evening. N3DQD here. There are several that I can remember that I thought were rather unique because back before everybody could pick their own call sign, people were given a call sign, and then other creative people came up with phonetics for those call signs. And one of the ones I could remember was WA3CWC can't work code. And another friend of mine, his call was WB3FKG, FKB, full keg of beer. And people were pretty much known by their suffix at that time. Back to net. This is N3D.
Audi 732A. Next up, I will hand it back over to Dick. He will probably pull in more check-ins for Bill. That said, 732, we won't be talking again unless I will check in again. Please.
Well, thank you, Grayson. Great job tonight. Yep, check back in. Vicky had a better way to do this. If you aren't going to stick with us, she's marking you in and out in the IO column. That's a great way to. So we're going to figure that everybody that was in here is pretty much going to stick, but John, KB4MED, he was in and out, but if he changes his mind, he certainly can come back in. Because I'm sure we're going to be going around 2 and 3 times tonight with different questions and different net controllers. Thank you, Grayson, and we'll look for you to check in here a little bit later tonight with one of the other net controllers. Happy New Year to you and your family. I'm going to turn it over to Bill, KF0MHN. I'm going to let him get his own check-ins. And good evening, Bill. Introduce yourself and welcome. This is Dick, WB2JPQ.
Well, thank you, Dick, and great job, Grayson. And hello, everybody. This is Bill, KF0MHN from East Bethel, Minnesota. I just want to say Happy New Year to you and your family. And my question, I'm going to make a little bit straight, is the last time you went bowling, your highest bowling score? Once again, what was your highest bowling score? Now let's take some check-ins. Let's see if there's any mobiles out there, and we'll do them first.
4 Golf 1 November Yankee Sierra Mobile in and out. 4 Golf 1 November Yankee Sierra Mobile in and out.
Any other mobiles out there? If there's no more mobiles, we can go to the tech line or do regular check-ins. Just remember, with your regular check-ins, say your call sign twice and slowly.
November 9, Tango Victor Sierra, Wausau, Wisconsin, in and out. November 9, Tango Victor Sierra. Everyone have a good New Year's.
K2CMT, Kilo 2, Charlie Mike Tango.
Kilo Bravo 3, November Foxtrot, Quebec, KB3, NFQ, David from Leechburg, Armstrong County, checking in. Good evening to the net, no comments, no traffic.
The Kilo Echo 7 Kilo. WPX, in and out. Alpha 3, Yankee Bravo Sierra. Victor Alpha 3, Yankee Bravo Sierra. I just want to add, if you already checked in one time for the first question, we're not going to keep you from checking in and answering this question either. So go ahead. All right, we'll start from this list and we'll move on after this. But we have Roy from Blaisdell, New York, KA8BYU. We have Bill from Dunville on Canada, VA3YBS. We have James from Ottawa Lake, Michigan, KF8DIP. We have Kevin, Portland, Oregon, KE7K. We have Shane from League City, Texas, KA5GSS. We have David from Rysel N3DNC. We have Richard from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, KB3NFT. We have Mike from DeBary, Florida, KTCMT. And let me scroll up a little bit so I can get this. We have Sheila from Wausau, Wisconsin, N9, who is in and out. And we have Stephen from Batangas City, Philippines, and that is also in and out. And I think that's all we got. So let's start with Mike in DeBary, Florida. What is your highest bowling score the last time you went bowling?
Thank you, and welcome to the hot seat. My score was a measly 125. And I'd like to answer Grayson's question. Vicki, you can put me in that answer in the first listing of on the log sheet. Grayson, my favorite or most unique yaw sign I ever heard was W2HR. And that belonged to Harold from Grand Pass, Oregon, who's now Silent Key. Was a family member here at the ECR for many, many years. And he always liked to tell everyone it was welcome to ham radio. Everyone have a good evening and stick around for the next question.
Control KB3 NFQ. Correction on the name, it is David. Location is Leechburg, Pennsylvania, Armstrong County.
All right, David, we'll get you in the log. Next, we've got, we had Sheila that was in and out from Wausau, Wisconsin. Next, we have David from Leechburg, Pennsylvania, KBFQ. What was your highest bowling score?
Don't know. I'm fairly new to the hobby. Basically got licensed back in 2006, and basically just new to the net here in my area of Armstrong County, and this is one of the club repeaters that I'm on the 70 centimeter side. KB3 NFQ, back to net.
Well, how about bowling, my friend? Are you bowling?
Yes, I do bowling. Somewhat in between the higher scores, maybe medium score. KB3 NFQ, back to net.
All right, thank you, David. Appreciate it. Next, we move on to N3DMC, David out of Rysel, Texas. David, what was your highest bowling score the last time you were out on the lanes? David, you still with us? All right, David must have moved on. Next we have Shane from League City, Texas. That's KA5GSS. Shane, what about you on the lanes?
Good afternoon again. This is KA5GSS. My high score, I think, was around 210. It's been a hot since I went bowling, so that's as much as I can remember. Hope everybody has a good one. KA5GSS, back to net control.
All right, thanks for checking in. We'll move on to Shane. I believe we already checked in with Shane, KA5GSS. Shane, did you share a bowling score with us?
Yes, sir. I just hit KA5GSS back to net control.
All right, on to Kevin, KE7K. Kevin, he's one of net controllers, and he's going to be speaking tonight and moderating. Kevin, what was your highest score?
Hey, good evening, Bill. Great job. You sound great. Oh man, I am not much of a real bowler. I have never broken 100. I've probably gotten 170, 165 down there somewhere, but it's been a while. So that's what I'm gonna guess. Although if we're talking about Wii bowling, I'm an assassin at that. I can get a 300 pretty easy. So put me down for a virtual 300, please. And yep, I'll be back for the midnight hour, and I'm currently working on my question. KE7K.
All right, Kevin, for a virtual 300, we got you down. Next on our text line is James from Ottawa Lake, Michigan, KF8DIP. What's your highest bowling score?
KF8DIP, as far as I can remember, is my highest score in bowling, which I'm not very good at, was when I broke 200, like 205, and that was many years ago. Happy New Year, all. Back to the net.
All right, James. Happy New Year to you. 205 sounds pretty darn good. Congratulations on that. Next is Bill from Dunnville, Canada. YBS. Bill, what's your highest score?
And Happy New Year to all. I think I have gone alley bowling in years, and even that, in Canada, there's more 5, 10 is 450, whereas I played 10 pin 300. So bowled 10 pin when I was younger, but I can't recall any of the scores. It's been so long since I bowled. Anyway, I'll give it back to you. This is VS3YBS.
All right, Bill. Happy New Year, and thanks for checking in tonight. Next we have Roy, Blaisdell, New York, KA8BYU. What was your highest score?
Everybody on the New Year's Eve net, KA8BYU. Well, I bowled league for quite a few years, and my highest one night was surprised even me was 257, and was threw my average off quite well that night. But yeah, everybody have a happy New Year. Back to you.
All right, Roy, Happy New Year to you. That would throw your handicap off as well, I would imagine. So, well, we got time for more check-ins. Question that I've got is, what was your highest bowling score? So remember, when you check in, say your call sign nice and slowly. We've got the text line, and any mobiles out there, check in as well.
November 3, Mike, Delta Charlie. It's November 3, Mike, Delta Charlie, Michael here in Wichita, North Carolina.
KJ5MLZ. KJ5MLZ. In and out, short of time.
Bravo 2, Whiskey Golf Charles. Kilo Bravo 2, Whiskey Golf Charles, mobile.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Golf Delta. Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Golf Delta.
This is November 1 Whiskey Echo Bravo N1 WEB.
KR4 AEG.
Echo Golf.
KR4 AEG.
Echo Golf Foxtrot. Checking in.
N2ZVN. N2ZVN.
All right, we can take a list from there. We'll start at the bottom and move to the top. We've got N2 ZVN Allen out of Kendall, New York. We've got KE2 EGF Ivan from Gasport, New York. KR4A EG Charles from Belmont, North Carolina. We've got KQ4GW00, or that might be an O on a text check-in. William from Wake Forest, North Carolina. We've got N1WE out of Collierville, Tennessee. We've got KC3FGD Ray out of Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania. We've got KBT2WGC Kevin out of Homosassa, Florida. We've got KJ5MLZ in and out Ezra out of Belle Chasse, Louisiana. And we've got N3MDC Michael out of Winston-Salem, South Carolina. Michael, what is your last bowling score? That was your highest bowling score.
Well, good evening. This is N3 NBC and Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Well, Bill, I haven't been bowling. Last time I bowled was when I still lived in Colorado, and I'm not that good at bowling. I think I'd say my highest was a 150, so I'm not good at bowling, and I really can't bowl anymore because now my doctor has me on a 20-pound weight limit. I can't lift anything higher, anything heavier than a gallon than 20 pounds. So I won't be doing that much bowling anymore. So when I was still bowling, able to bowl, my highest was a 150. Back to you, Bill. This is N3MDC, and I'll be sticking around for the rest of the night.
Well, thank you for checking in. Happy New Year to you, and I hope you get good health soon. KJ5MLZ was in and out. Ezra out of Belle Chasse, Louisiana. Next, we move on to KB2WGC Mobile. Kevin out of Homosassa, Florida. What was your highest score?
Good evening, Bill, and to the net. Happy New Year to everybody, especially those ones that are behind the scene. It's been quite a long time since I've been bowling, and if I recall correctly, my bowling score is lower than my golf score, which is not saying much. Everybody have a pleasant and safe evening, and a Happy New Year, KB2WGC.
That was a good one. Thanks for checking in. Happy New Year. KC3FGD Ray out of Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania. What was your highest score?
Hey, good evening, everyone on the net. I belong to a senior league here, so bowling most of the time. 206 was my highest one. Back to net.
All right, Ray. Happy New Year to you. Webb, N1WEB out of Collierville, Tennessee. What was your highest bowling score, Webb?
Thank you, Bill, and Happy New Year to everybody on the net tonight. You can put me down for a 260. I was something like 250, 260, but my wife is saying it was more like 150 or 160. So we have a little bit of a disagreement going here, but I think it's 260. So put me down for that. Everybody have a great New Year. N1WEB, back to the net.
All right, Webb, thank you. We can embellish a little bit. We won't tell anybody. All right, next from the text line, William out of Wake Forest, North Carolina, KQ4WGO. William, what say you? How about you, William, you still with us? What was your highest bowling
Well,
score?
thank you, Net Control. This is Kilo Quebec 4, Golf Whiskey Oscar, William out of Wake Forest, North. Wow. It's been a long time, man. I'm talking about over 20 years or more since I've been bowling, so I'm just going to say I can't remember. And I'm going to say Happy New Year to everybody, and everybody stay safe. And I look forward to continuing to being part of the East Coast Reflector, no doubt. This is Kilo Quebec 4, Golf Whiskey Oscar, 73s. Now we'll be listening in for the rest of the 25. Only beer, cold beer, 73s, y'all.
All right, William, have a good night. Happy New Year to you. Thanks for checking in. Next we have Charles, Belmont, North Carolina, KR4AE. What was your highest bowling score, Charles?
In a youth league when I was very young, and that is way too long to remember what the score was. I did not continue it after I was a youth, but I did back then. Happy New Year to the net, L4AEG, back to net.
Well, Charles, you want to give us an approximate score, just kind of a guess, so we can put something down in the log?
We can go with 150 and feel decent.
All right, Charles, we'll go with 150. Happy New Year, and thanks for checking in. Next is Ivan, Gasport AE2EGF. What say you, Ivan?
Hey guys, everyone's doing all right there. We're just staying up a little late. We usually don't stay up, but we, let's just say, talked a little too long at the table, so kind of let the time flow by. But we accidentally bought these snap firework poppers this year, so we got to go outside and light those up. Other than that, you know, in terms of bowling, I haven't been doing that in a while. Maybe 6 months, but you know, we used to go bowling like a lot. We don't bowl too much now. But let's see, my highest score. You know, the reason I haven't been bowling too much is because I have not scored very well at all. No one at all. I actually used to get like, you know, high 130 and everyone, but I don't know what happened. I just cannot bowl anymore. Probably 130, but you gotta also take into account that the rest of my family's not the greatest at bowling, but you know, maybe 130, maybe 150, I'm not sure. I'm gonna say 130 though, that's probably my highest. Anyways, 73, let's get to each back to my control. Happy New Year.
Alright, Ivan, thanks for checking in. Happy New Year to you, young man, and hopefully you can make it till midnight. Next is Alan, N2ZVN, Kendall, New York. Alan, what was your highest score?
Good evening, everyone. And, well, my highest score is 141, and that was without the bumpers. Shocked the heck out of me. It'll probably never happen again, though. I don't bowl well. Usually I average probably around 120 or so. But that was my highest. Stuck in my mind. I'll never forget that one. Hey, Happy New Year, everyone, and maybe we'll catch you a little later on. And 2ZVN, back to net.
All right, Alan, thanks for checking in. Happy New Year. On to W7FTM, Alex out of Scottsdale, Arizona. What was your highest score?
Thank you. I think it was, 350.
but I was a teenager at the time, so I probably wasn't keeping score right. The actual score, I think it was 170, somewhere in the 170s, but it's been a while too. But anyway, thanks for the question, and Happy New Year, W7FDM.
All right, Alex, Happy New Year to you, and thank you for checking in. Next from the text N1 CBM, Carlos out of Hollywood, Florida. How you doing, Carlos? Happy New Year, and what was your score?
Hello, Bill, Vicky, everybody else. I'm pretty sure they're in the Zoom room right there. Happy New Year to everybody. Just a little bit in advance, but I'm now waiting for my family to come down from upstairs and head down to the cousin's house and celebrate that Happy New Year. I can't remember exactly, but it was somewhere around 130, 140. It wasn't that good, and last time I played was like 25 years ago, so my memory is not very keen on that department. Yeah, but I would say 130, 140. All right, everybody, once again, Happy New Year. Best wishes for 2026. And we'll see you on the flip side. And 1CBM, back to net.
All right, Carlos, thank you for being here. Happy New Year to you. And that's the end of that list, so we still got a little bit more time for check-ins. You can check in, text line. You can do in and out, mobile. Just remember, say your call sign twice and solely. So let's hear it. Let's hear some more check-ins. What was your highest bowling score the last time you bowled?
N1YKT, N1YKT in and out.
K9SHT.
W3NTZ, W3 for Tango Zulu.
K6GBZ, K6GBZ, in and out.
Yankee Sierra India, Kilo Charlie 1, Yankee Sierra India. Kilo Oscar forward, Yankee Whiskey Papa, mobile. Uniform, Whiskey 2, Alpha Foxtrot uniform.
All right, we got a good little list to start in there. We've got W2AFU from Watertown, New York, Tom. We've got a mobile K04YWP, Michael from Decatur, Alabama. We've got KC1YSI, Peter from Bridgeport, Connecticut. We've got K6GBZ, Tom from Park, California. We've got W3NTZ, Thomas from Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. K9SHT, Bruce from Port St. Lucie, Florida. And we've got N1KYT, Johnny from Hopkinsville, Kentucky. We've got W2JUT, Ed from Cheektowaga, New York. Can't believe I said that correctly. We've got W9QJQ, Keith, Gleason, Wisconsin. How about you, Keith? What was your last high ball?
Well, see, my last one was 260.
Well, that is very impressive. You must bowl a lot. Well, Happy New Year to you, Keith, and have a great night. We move on to W2GUT, Ed from Cheektowaga, New York. Ed, what was your highest bowling score?
Well, good evening, everybody on the net, and a Happy New Year coming up. My high game, although it was several years ago, was a 268, and that was during league bowling. Again, Happy New Year to everybody. W2GUG back to net.
Very impressive. We have N1YT Johnny from Hopkinsville, Kentucky. We move on to 9SHT Bruce from Port St. Lucie, Florida. Bruce, what was your high score?
Good evening, everybody. Net K9SHT. Oh, it's not that high. I think it's like 100 and something, but it was the people I'm with, my granddaughter and daughter, and up in New York City, and then Glasgow, Scotland. So we had fun. Back to net control, K9SHT.
All right, Bruce, thanks for checking in. Happy New Year. Next is Thomas, Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, W3NTZ. What say you, Thomas?
Say hi. I haven't been bowling since I was a teenager, and I'm 74 now, so I don't remember anything. But if you have to put something down that's really miserably scored, maybe 120 or even less. I really don't have a good feel for it, but I do wish a Happy New Year to everyone listening.
All right, Thomas. Thank you. Happy New Year. We move on to Tom, Cameron, California, KGBZ.
Good evening, everyone on the net. I've never broken 100, and that's all I'm going to say about that. Happy New Year's to everyone, and thank you for running the net. Take care.
Happy New Year, Tom. KC1YSI, Peter, Bridgeport. Peter, are you still with us? All right, we'll move on to Tom, Watertown, New York, W2AFU. What say you?
Everybody, and Happy New Year to all, and thanks again for running this net. Actually, my high score, I did a lot of bowling when I was young. I'm 58 now. My high score sanctioned was 279. In practice, my highest was 297. So bowling was my sport. Again, Happy New Year to everybody. Thank you.
Thank you. Happy New Year. From Parrot, Florida, Chris on the text line, KQ4.
Good evening, Net Control and everyone on the net. My last score was 176.
Thanks for checking in, Chris. Happy New Year to you. Also from the text line, Leo, K4ITA, Fort Lauderdale, Florida. What was your high score?
Good evening. Good evening, Bill, Vicky, Grayson, Dick, everybody. Good evening from Fort Lauderdale, and Happy New Year. Well, I can tell. Maybe I played twice in my life bowling, so sorry. Maybe put 0 because I really cannot tell that. Sorry about that. Happy New Year to everybody. K4ITA for Lauderdale. Bye.
Happy New Year to you, and my time is up. Well, I have one more. It just popped up, and I have to get them because it's Mark out of Plymouth, N0CKV. I have to treat the fellow Minnesotan with courtesy here. Mark, what was your high score?
Well, I have no idea. It's been 40 plus years since I played bowling, and there's just no way I can tell what it was or remember what it was. So I guess you better put me down for 0.
Everybody have a good New Year's. N0CKV back to net.
All right, Mark, take care. In Plymouth there, my daughter lives in Hamel. I live in East Bethel. It's 6 degrees. It's crazy. Everybody have a good night. I'm out of time. Thank you for letting me host. My high score was 267. I used to bowl quite a bit back in the day. So we'll have another host come on, and Happy New Year to all of you.
Thank you, Bill. This is Mike, K2CMT in DeBerry, Florida, coming out of retirement with a first cold of the end of the year. So bear with me if I lose my voice anywhere along the way. Welcome to this edition of the ECR's New Year's Eve celebration. New stations wishing to join us here on net. Come now, please, twice and slowly.
Kilo Foxtrot 6, Hotel Delta Juliet. Kilo Foxtrot 6, Hotel Delta Juliet.
Bill, I hope you didn't drain the swamp on me. New stations, come on, slowly.
Kilo Foxtrot 6, Hotel Delta Juliet. Kilo Foxtrot 6, Hotel Delta Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 1, Yankee November Bravo. KC1YNB, in and out.
Well, the pickings are thin. Are you sure you want to be in now? You don't want to stick around and help me out here?
KCY NB, Kilo Charlie 1, Yankee November Bravo. I'll stick around, but I'm going to be doing other things, so I'll be back and forth right up till 12.
Well, Michelle, let me recognize you first. KC1YNB from Springfield, Massachusetts. Norm in South Wales, New York. NY1US. And Brent in Pensacola, Florida. KF6HDJ. And Michelle, since you're kind of on the move, I'm going to go right straight to you. My question tonight in this segment is, how many years has the ball been dropped at Times Square in New York City? How many years have you been doing that?
Kilo Charlie 1, Yankee November Bravo, KC1YNB. I'm just giving a guesstimate. It was just something I had always watched on TV as far back as when Guy Lombardo was on. I've never been there. I'm going to take a guess and say maybe 60 years.
Well, we're going to put you down for 60, Michelle, and I'm going to ask everyone out there, you know, this is the honor system we're going by. It means you keep your fingers off the Google button until we get to the end of this segment when I can give the answer out and see if anyone got real close or not. If you get too close, I know you're going to cheat, so you're just going to prove it. Brent, Pensacola, Florida, KF6HDJ. How many years has they been dropping the ball in Times Square?
Dick and Vicky, and excuse the fireworks going off in the background. One of the pleasures of living in Florida. Hi, hi. I have no earthly idea, and I guess unlike Trivia Net, you're not giving me options. So I'm just going to pick an amateur radio number and say 73 KF6 HDJ.
Well, that's a good shot, and I like the logic of that. That's kind of like picking during the Kentucky Derby. We always go with what's your favorite color on the jockeys are wearing as being the best chance of winning. Thank you, Brent. We'll be back, and just stick around and listen for the answer. Norm in South Wales, New York. Good morning, afternoon, evening to you, sir.
Thanks. Good evening to you, and good evening to everybody on the net tonight, and happy to all. And let's say stab at 117 years. Sounds good to me. So, back to you, NY1 US.
117 it is, Norm. Thank you for being here, and stick around. I may have to come back and talk to you again. The waiver coming in kind of slow here. Bill, I mean, he just absolutely took half of our listening audience in one half-hour segment. New stations, come now, please, twice and slowly.
KA5 GSS.
W2 SAL.
KE7K, I'll give you some business, Mike.
6QDY and 6QDY.
King Fox 6, Sierra Whiskey Lima, in and out.
C4VR. I'm checking again. C4VR.
Okay, let me take a pause there and acknowledge these guys and thank y'all for jumping on the bandwagon. Brian in Monticello, Kentucky, AC4BR. Brandon in Casa Grande, Arizona, KF6SWL. David in Sacramento, California, finally got off work, N6QDY. Thank you, Kevin, for warming up here with me. Appreciate it. KE7K in Portland, Oregon. Stephen in Gatlin, Tennessee, W5DVM. And Sal, in, what is that? You're not in Chihuahua, too, are you, Sal? W2SAL. And Shane in League City, Texas, KA5GSS. Shane, my question this segment is how many years have they been dropping the ball in Times Square?
This is KA5GSS. Man, I don't have no idea. I'm going to go ahead and jump out there on a slick log and say 80 years. I know they've been doing it ever since I can remember, and I'm sure they were doing it before. But I'm going to go with 80 years, just a good round number. Have a good afternoon. KA5GSS, back to net control.
That's what I had to do, too. When I thought of the question, I put a number up there, and I missed it. Something terrible, but I think you're getting in the right direction, at least. Sal, Chihuahua, New York. The town that Mike made famous. W2SAL.
Good evening, Mike. Good job for your first time out in the public there, and I'm going to say 95 years because that was around when my mother was born, and she remembers it at about 3 years old. Back then, they didn't have the lighting system that they do today, but with that, I'll send it back to you. Keep up the good work, and hopefully we'll catch you on another net soon. W2SAL, back to net control.
Thank you, Sal, and Happy New Year, buddy. W5DVM, Doctor of Veterinary Medicine. Stephen, good morning, or afternoon, or good evening. W5 DVM, are you with me, Stephen? Stephen came in on the text line, so I know he has good intentions, so I'll come back to him in a few minutes. Kevin, Portland, Oregon, KE7K. The gentleman is going to take us from midnight to Never Never Land.
Hey, good evening, Mike. Glad you sound like you're feeling a little bit better. I have absolutely no idea. I'm going to say that maybe they thought it'd be a good idea to ring in the 1900s dropping the ball for the first time. So I'm going to say they've done it 126 times. This year would be 127. So however you want to put that down. Back to you, Mike. KE7K.
Vicky rounded up, so you're in at 127. And like most women, they do like to round up when we're doing the buying and round down when they're doing the explaining. Thanks for being here, buddy. David in Sacramento, California. Finally got off work tonight, David. Good to see you here. N6 QDY.
Hey, Mike. Good to hear you. Yeah, I just got home from work, and I forgot to mention to you, I hope you're feeling better. Sure does sound like it. Anyways, great job, Grayson and Bill, and thanks to Vicki for doing the log. Happy New Year to everybody. I'm just going to say, I have no clue, but I'm just going to pick a number. I'm just going to say 85. 85. Happy New Year again, and back to net. Oh, good to hear you out here, Mike. M6 QDY, back to net.
Thank you, David. And if a Hall's cough drops last tonight, I might be able to make it through this segment. Thank you for being here, buddy. KF6SWL, Brandon, Constant Brand, Arizona. I think I had you down as in and out, but if you're listening, come on in.
Yeah, I have no idea, but I haven't heard anything about it, so I'd say it's not some, big milestone, so I'd say 83 years, just to be goofy. KF6SW, though, Casa Grande, Arizona.
83 it is, Brandon, and thank you for participating. Appreciate it. Brian in Monticello, AC4BR. Good evening, Brian.
Good evening again. And mine just went completely blank on the net controller name. So I apologize. I'll say Mark, that's probably not even close. But anyway, apologies for that. I actually read this the other day, but I had completely forgot. But if you want to throw my guess out, that's completely. But I'm going to guess 122, which, ironically enough, is probably close to my highest bowling score, because I suck at every sport I've ever attempted to play. So anyway, I'll turn it back to net control. This is AC4BR.
Thank you for your entry there, Brian. Appreciate it. And John, St. Paul, Minnesota. KC1 QPL. Good evening, sir.
Good evening to you as well, and Happy New Year to you. I'm just jumping in here for a minute. I'm going to guess at, let's say 127, no, somebody. So I'm going to go with 130 years as my guess, and I'll be back later from about 10 o'clock on. I've got some festivities going on now. 7-3, KC1 QPL, clear.
Thank you, John. 130 it is. W4PPX, my buddy Don down there in Hollywood, Florida. And I apologize to everyone for, I keep wanting to say good morning. After 4 years of a morning brew, I just can't get it out of my lingo here. It just kind of rolls off the tongue that way. So, Don, it's evening, so welcome aboard, buddy.
Good evening, Mike. Good to hear you back on here. Put me down for 167. Hope you're enjoying your time off from the boring brew and getting a lot of golf in. Sound like you're feeling a little bit better. Back to you, Mike.
Thank you, Don. Not getting too much golf in right in the last week or so, but hopefully 2026 will make everything better. Thank you for being here. Let me go back up here and see if Stephen, W5DVM, Stephen in Gatlin, Tennessee, are you still with me?
Hoping third time's a charm here. Having trouble with echoing tonight. W5DVM. I am going for 100 years even. I think it goes way back, I imagine. Maybe they even had a wooden ball they used to drop. I don't know. So, thank you.
Thank you, Stephen. Appreciate you being here, and thank you for participating this evening.
Well, I'm up right after him. I can certainly do an hour.
We got, I think we got you down for, did you say 100 even?
I did, yep. 100 years even is my guess.
Okay, Stephen, we got you down there. I got to mute the noise in my background. Let's get on some new customers here. We got room for more on this log sheet. New stations, come now please, twice as slowly.
Whiskey 1, Golf Hotel Bravo, W1GHB, Steve in Richmond, Texas, in and out. Whiskey Bravo 5 India Tango Tango, WB5ITT, Chris and Orange. Happy New Year to everybody, and I am in and out. We'll see you all in 26. WB5ITT.
Number 3, Mike Delta Charlie, in 3 NBC, Michael in Winston-Salem.
KF0 VMC, KF0 VMC.
Mr. Alpha 3, Yankee Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo Bravo, coming back for seconds.
Bravo 3, India, Lima Alpha, WB3ILA. Just turn on the radio and checking it.
ILA station, give me your full call again. We missed your prefix.
No worries. It's Whiskey Bravo 3, WB3ILA.
Thank you. Appreciate it, Stephen. And let me come back up here to KF0ZMC or something that sounds like that. Would you correct that for me?
Kilo, Foxtrot, 0, Victor Mike Charlie.
Thank you, Timmy. Appreciate it. Any other stations out there, come now please, twice and slowly.
Victor Alpha 3, Bravo, WKZ, Chuck from Wausau, Wisconsin.
Happy New Year.
Okay, let me acknowledge these stations. RIB in Schofield, Wisconsin, W9BCC, Bill in Dunnville, Ontario, Canada, VA3YBS, Stephen in Easton, Pennsylvania, WB3ILA, Webb in Collierville, Tennessee, N1WEB, Timothy in Lincoln, Nebraska, KF0VMC, Michael in Winston-Salem, North Carolina, N3MDC, Chris in Beaumont, Texas. First time, Chris, I've ever heard you being in and out. You always got something to say. WB5ITT. Steve in Richmond, Texas is also in and out. W1GHB. So let me go right here to my first one that's sticking around. That'd be Michael at Winston-Salem, North Carolina. The question for is, how many years have they been dropping the ball in Times Square?
Well, good evening here, Mike. Mike, I have no idea, and I know that it was, I don't think I was born yet when they started dropping the ball. I was born in 1978, so I'm going to say I'm going to say 98 years, so I'm going to say that. Back to you. This is N3MDC.
Thank you, Michael. 98 years it is. We're moving right along. Timothy in Lincoln, Nebraska, KF0VMC. Good evening, Timothy.
Good evening, Mike. I'm going to say about 109 years on that, dropping the ball. I know they were doing it before I was born, and I was born in 55. So, well, thank you. You guys have a happy New Year.
Thank you, Timothy. This is Mike, K2CMT in DeBerry, Florida. Webb, Collierville, Tennessee, N1WEB. Welcome back, buddy.
Thank you, Mike, and thank you for being on the net tonight. It's really nice to hear your voice again. It's been a while, and I'm checking in for the second time. I hope that's okay. And my best guess for that question is 97, so put me down for that. Everybody have a great New Year. N1 WEB, back to the net.
Webb, it's perfectly okay to check in twice. It was different net controllers tonight. You're welcome to do it 3 or 4 times. Thank you for being here, buddy, and thank you for kind words. Stephen in Easton, PA, WB3ILA. Good evening.
Evening. Just letting the repeater here glitch chatter. I'm going to say, let's see here, 105, 113. I'm going to say 113, yeah. And Happy New Year, everyone out in the out there on the Reflector.
Thank you, Stephen, and Happy New Year to you. Bill in Dunnville, Ontario, Canada, VA3YBS. Good evening, Bill.
Happy New Year to everybody. I'm going to take a wild guess and say 107 years. 73 to all. This is VA3YBS.
Thank you, Bill. 107 it is. Schofield, Wisconsin, W9BCC. Am I pronouncing that right, Bill? Rib?
No, it's Wausau, Wisconsin, KD9WKZ. I'm going to guess 98 years.
$98 years it is, buddy. Appreciate it. Your name is Rib, isn't it?
No, it's Chuck.
Okay, we got a call sign problem there, so let's clarify that. Give me your call sign twice and slowly, please.
KD9WKZ. KD9WKZ.
Okay, moving right along. Bill in East Bethel, Minnesota. KFOMHN.
Happy New Year to you, and you're doing a great job. I'm just going to guess and say 72 years. That's my best guess. Back to net.
$72 was that what it was? I can't remember if you said 72 or 73.
I said 72 years.
Well, thank goodness Vicky has better ears than I do. We wouldn't get anything done here if you had to go by the way I hear things. Thank you for being here, Bill. Appreciate it. New stations, I got room for 2 or 3 more. Come on now, twice and slowly.
Head 0, Charlie Kilo Victor. Head 0, Charlie Kilo Victor.
KO4FRR. KO4FRR.
Let me acknowledge Joe, KO4FRR, and Mark from Plymouth, Minnesota, N0CKV. Mark, question of the night on this segment is how many years have they been dropping the ball in Times Square?
Well, I'm going to say 116 and 0 CKV.
$116. KO4FRR. Joe, how many do you think?
Hello, Mike. This is Joe, KO4FRR. I'm not going to cheat. I'm going to go with 101. 101. This is Joe, KO4FRR. Back to you, Mike.
Thank you, Joe. Appreciate you being here and appreciate you not cheating. I know that you could have cheated real good because you got the fastest fingers in the West when it comes to Google. Appreciate everyone joining me for this segment of the 2025 New Year's Eve party. Not sure who's going to follow me up, but whoever is going to jump in here right about now. 73, everyone.
Mike, you're not going to give an answer to the question?
It's getting so you all expect a lot. I don't want to understand it. You're just so dang demanding. We had one winner tonight, and we're not sure we're going to have to check his credentials, but it was Brian from Monticello, Kentucky, and he guessed 122 years, and that is the correct answer. 122 years. It must have been a wood ball, and it must have had the most wind-resistant candles in it you ever saw. That's the story. I'm sticking to it.
Very good, Mike. Thanks. This N2BH, Bill in Polaire, New York. We got Vicky, KE8VKY on the log.
Welcome to the New Year's Eve edition of the net. No real question from me tonight, so Vicki isn't going to have to put any answers down, but just let us know how you're ending the new year, or ending the year tonight and starting the New Year's tomorrow morning. We've got N5RTC, Terry via the text line on log. Stakes new stations, call signs twice.
Well, I guess I'll be the first one, W2SAL.
N2ZVN. N2ZVN.
November 3, Mike Delta Charlie.
We'll acknowledge sale, W2SAL, Alan N2ZVN, Michael N3MDC, Rex KJ4LXJ via the text line. And you can check in as many times as you want. If you've already checked in, don't be afraid to check in again.
5 Golf Sierra Sierra, KA5GSS.
KD3AJN.
So Romeo 4, Foxtrot Hotel, Quebec.
All right, we'll acknowledge Shane, KA5GSS, Anna, KD3AJN, and Bill, KR4FHQ. We'll go up to Terry, N5RTC. How are you ending the year, and how are you going to start the new year tomorrow?
Hi, Bill, Vicki, previous net control stations, and everyone else on the net tonight. If I'm lucky, I won't fall asleep before midnight. Staying up until then, I'll probably sleep in tomorrow morning. Watch some football, and that's about it. N5RTC, back to net control.
Very good, Terry. Yeah, if I stay up to midnight, I'll have to sleep in also. Thanks for checking in. Sale, W2SAL.
Good evening, Mr. Bill, and the rest of the crew out there in Zoomland. Well, I'm finishing up 2025, still dealing with water. As I was putting stuff back in my basement, my condensation pump on the furnace let go. So I pulled that apart to find out that the impellers went, and I'm actually in the midst of placing an order right now to pick one up tomorrow, even though it's New Year's. So, I guess you can say I'm working on the furnace for 2 days. With that, I'll send it back to you, Mr. Bill, W2SAL, back to net control.
Well, it's not the way you want to end the year, and it's certainly not the way you want to start the year, but good luck with that. Alan, N2ZVN.
Hi, good evening, Bill. Everyone on the net. Well, quiet night here. I'm listening to the net and trying to participate on things I can answer. Oh, my daughter's sitting here reading, waiting for a question that she can answer maybe, and wife's working. It's just going to be a quiet night, 2 of us. So there's no way in heck I'll make it till midnight. I haven't in years. But I'm going to start up tomorrow morning about 5 a.m., have some coffee, and Maddie and I are going to pick up Mama from work and then start our day. I'll probably be plowing a driveway tomorrow. We got about 4 inches of snow since about 4 o'clock this afternoon, so Oh, wait till morning when I can see what I'm doing. Hey, everyone have a good night and Happy New Year, and maybe we'll catch you on for another round. N2ZVN, back to net.
Yeah, we got a couple more inches here, and it's had light, fluffy stuff, so not a real big deal. And she can answer the question how she's ending the new year and how she's going to start new year, and she can tell us what she's reading.
Let me see what she's got to say. Stand by just one. Okay, he wants to know what you're doing, or what you're reading, and why don't you tell him that? You know the name, right? Okay, well, come on, get over here. Stand by just 1 second. Go ahead. Just say what you're reading. Say something. Uh-oh, she's got the mic right going. I can get her to talk on Usenet, not so much this one. But the tale of Emily Winsap. I don't know what that's about. I'm sure she'll fill me in. She just got this book today. She's already 75 pages into it. She's quite the avid reader for 10 years old. But thanks for the opportunity. Maybe she'll come up with something later on. N2ZVN.
Very good, Alan. We're all the same people here. It's no different than you. Hopefully she'll get over the mic freight and come back a little bit later. You guys have a good New Year's Eve. Michael, N3MDC.
Well, good evening, Bill and everyone. Well, Bill, I think what I'm doing for tonight is that I'm just watching some programs, and I've got some new video games that I got for that I ordered for my birthday. I'm going to load on New Year's Day tomorrow, and I just talked to my mom. She's craving Chinese food. We'll probably get Chinese food for dinner tomorrow to bring in the new year. But Bill, I think for 2026, I'm also looking for a house for me, my mom, my brother, and my sister-in-law. My brother came over to the house, I think, this past year before I went to Florida to visit my dad, and he wants to get a house and have me and my mom move in with him and his wife. So that's what I'm going to be doing beginning in middle of January. I start looking for a house. So we're renting this townhome here where I live here in Winston-Salem, and when our contract is up in October of 2026, we're going to move into a house with my brother and his wife. So that's what I'm going to do starting in January into mid-February, find us a house to move into for October of 2026 when our contract is up. So that's my plan for 2026. Back to you, Bill, N3MDC.
Yeah, very good, Michael. That sounds like a great thing, and wish you luck with that, and thank you for checking in tonight, and wish you a Happy New Year's. Rex, KJ4, LXJ.
Right tonight, my local repeater's offline, so I'm checking into one a little bit farther south from me. The wife and I went out today and had some adult beverages and back home early. We played a round of Yahtzee and Bunko, and she just crawled in bed. I think she had one too many adult beverages, but this is the eve of New Year's and also the eve of her birthday, so tomorrow we're going to do birthday celebrations and go out to dinner with a bunch of friends. And for the fella that's looking for a house in Florida, there's two in my area right near Inverness are for sale. One's my daughter's place and one's a friend. KJ4, LXJ, back to you guys.
Very good, Rex. Sounds like tomorrow's the big day, the big celebration for everybody. Hope you guys enjoy it, and Happy New Year's. Shane, KI5GSS.
Everybody, this is KA5GSS. Not doing a whole bunch tonight. I'll be sleeping the year and the beginning of next year, but tomorrow we'll be spending it with the family and doing a cookout and just enjoying everybody's company. Hope everybody has a great year. KA5GSS, back to net control.
It's a great way to start the new year. Spend it with family and a good cookout. You can't beat it. Happy New Year's. Anna, KD3AJN.
Good evening, Bill and everyone else. Happy New Year to everyone. I'll be sleeping by midnight, and tomorrow we're just going to hang out here at the house. Ray and I are going to have a nice dinner with pork and sauerkraut and enjoy. Everybody have a good night. KD3AJN.
Very good. I don't know if I'm going to make it to midnight myself. I usually in bed 11, 11:30. And that's a nice way to start the New Year's. Hope you guys enjoy that. And thank you for being here tonight. Nice to see you guys in the Zoom room. Bill, KR4FHQ.
Well, I'm in the midst. I'm about halfway done updating the third contact address list database, the CSV file, of a third DMR radio. It's sort of strange because they're all different. They all have different programming cables, and they take different CSV files. But the big news is, starting tomorrow, Brandmeister will no longer allow anyone with a prefix that starts with 1, and they'll all be gone from all of the contact databases. Tomorrow I'm going to do nothing. This is KR4FHQ.
I feel your pain, Bill. DMR stuff, and like say, every radio is different cables, different programs, and tough to keep up with. And yeah, I'll have to double check all my stuff. I kind of forgot about that. Good luck with it, and Happy New Year's. Kevin, KE7K, good evening.
Hey, good evening, Bill. It's kind of fun checking in with all you guys. I'm just currently on the couch with a couple dogs, watching a little bit of this football game. It's kind of turned into a better game than it was. Ohio State just scored, so it's just a touchdown game. And I got my questions for my portion whittled down to 4. So by the time I'm up, I'll have it figured out. And then also kind of looking at the weather for tomorrow, figuring out what I can get done before the rain sets back in. So back to you, Bill. Good to check in with you. Don't get to do that very often. KE7K.
Yeah, nice to talk with you on the air. Don't get to do that much, like you say, and yeah, I hope you get those questions whittled down, and yeah, we'll probably stay in tomorrow. It doesn't sound real pleasant around here either. Thanks for checking in with me, and we'll talk soon. That's the bottom of this list. This is N2BH, Bill in Palmyra, New York, looking for new check-ins. Come with their call signs twice.
Kilo Alpha 2, Sierra Alpha Mike. Kilo Alpha 2, Sierra Alpha Mike. Sam. Victor Alpha 3, Yankee Bravo Sierra, VA3YBS. Kilo Mike Bravo Uniform Papa. Kilo Mike 7, Bravo Uniform Papa.
Okay, we'll acknowledge Sam, KA2SAM, Bill, VA3YBS, Dan, KM7BUP. Anybody else? Call twice, and tonight you can check in as many times as you'd like.
K0 Romeo Mike Sierra, K0 Romeo Mike Sierra.
November 1, Whiskey Echo Bravo.
All right, we'll acknowledge Robert, K0 RMS, and Webb, 101 WEB. We'll go to Sam, KA2 SAM. The question for this portion is, how are you ending New Year's tonight, or how are you ending this year, and how are you starting New Year's tomorrow morning?
Kilo Alpha 2, Sierra Alpha Mike. My name is Sam. Over in Marlton, this is the first time I'm checking in on this net. I'm a relatively new ham. Only been licensed for about 4 months. So, how am I ending 2025? I'm ending 2025 on a high note. To experience a lot of new things this past year. One of those big things was amateur radio and getting into that and getting my license. The other was a lot of, I'm very much a car guy and into racing, taking my car on the track, so I got a chance to push my boundaries and explore a bunch of different tracks across the country. As far as how I'm going into 2026, I don't make New Year's resolutions. I do try to plan out something new that I want to learn, something new that I want to experience, something to do that's different, that pushes myself. Haven't figured it out yet, but that's kind of my goal, always trying to learn something new or some type of new experience or travel somewhere new. So that's kind of where I am right now. I worked all day today, got home at 8 o'clock, hanging out with the family, and tomorrow and the next 4 days just really relax. So this is KA2 SAM from Malta, New Jersey. Back to net control.
Very good, Sam. To begin with, congratulations on getting your ticket. And yeah, if you go to eastcoastreflector.com, you'll see all the different nuts we have, what we're all about. And we have a morning brew from 7 a.m. to 9 a.m. Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, except for holidays. And we ask a question of the day, and just a lot of fun. Hope you become a regular and enjoy the family time. Let's go to Bill, VA3YBS.
Good evening, Bill. I said good morning there. I'm used to talking to you in the morning. We ended the year, or we're ending the year. We went out for dinner, had a nice prime rib dinner. Came home about 8 o'clock in time to catch this net. And I'm sitting here watching the junior hockey game between Canada and Finland, and they're tied 3-3 at the moment. Tomorrow morning, I'm going to get up, fire up the tractor, and start clearing snow out of the driveway. We've got 2 driveways that we look after, and they're both fairly long. And I know the way the wind was blowing today, we got a lot of drifting. So that's my job for the morning. Happy New Year to you, Bill, and to everybody at KHCYBS.
Yeah, I'm not used to doing a nighttime net here, so this is a little different. And yeah, thanks for joining us. And yeah, we're getting a little bit of snow here too, and I'm just glad the wind stopped. The rest of it we can deal with. That was kind of crazy, seeing pictures of Michigan there, finding snowmobiles and cars and stuff in the lake. It's all over in Buffalo. Have a good New Year's. Dan, KM7BUP.
Hey, I also am 4 months into my technician license, so I'm ending and starting the years in studying for my general. Doing some HF. This is KM7BUP. Back to you.
Amateur Radio Newsline will begin on the East Coast Reflector in 10 minutes. Please stand by.
Well, hopefully that's not going to start. Where am I here? Very good, Dan. Hope you have a great New Year's, and thank you for checking in. Robert, K0RMS.
Good evening, everyone. This is Robert, K0RMS. Yeah, I'm going to end the night just like a normal night, unfortunately. Or maybe it is fortunate. When I was younger, I used to look forward to New Year's Eve. It was just another reason to party, and I didn't need any more reasons. But now, it's kind of like I've gotten over it, and to me it's just a normal day. I'll probably go to bed around 11 o'clock and get up at a normal time in the morning and just treat a day like normal. So, I want to say real quick, the East Coast Reflector and All-Star Link has really actually helped me remain interested in ham radio. I was about ready to get rid of my stuff. And then I figured I'd give this a try, and I tell you what, every time I turn on this radio that's connected to the All-Star Link, there's always something going on. I love it. So, everybody have a great New Year. It's K0RMS, back to net.
Well, we're glad to hear that, Robert. Glad I've piqued your interest and glad you joined us. And yeah, there's a little something here for everybody, and we have a lot of fun doing it, and hope you stick with it. Have a good New Year's. Webb, N1WEB, good evening.
Thank you, Bill. Thank you, Vicki. Thanks for everybody behind the scenes working so hard tonight. Am enjoying listening in. I'm logged into the Zoom room too, but I can't get myself into the house. My wife and I, we've been sitting out on the back deck all evening. We cooked up some steaks and some shrimp, and now we're just enjoying a fire. It's a clear night. It's about in the 40s right now, but it's just a beautiful evening. No wind, like Bill was talking about earlier. That wind would throw things off. So we're just enjoying the night outside and looking forward to the new year. Tomorrow we'll start with our traditional pork and sauerkraut dinner and everything that goes with that. N1WEP, back to the net.
Oh, that sounds great, Webb. I had steak and shrimp here, but we didn't have a fire outside. We got 25 degrees here. I hope you guys enjoy that, and Happy New Year's. Lawrence, KR4BGL.
Thank you very much. I can say my night's gone very successfully. I've had an appetizer so far every hour. Had one non-alcoholic beverage. And I've had some mini hot dogs, some mini cheeseburgers. I'm about to have some quesadillas for the 10 o'clock. Yeah, 10 o'clock one. And I've had a wonderful night. Tomorrow I'm going to do a photo with my Wally Amateur Radio Society, so that's a lot of fun. And also got to make 2 people doing soda today, so Summit's on the air, so that was a lot of fun. Well, but this is KR4BGL, back to net.
Yeah, that sounds great, Lawrence. I might pop some popcorn here when I get done with my part, and yeah, I picked up a couple new HF antennas and looking forward to getting out and try and do some parks or at least make some contacts and on HF and have fun this year with it. Happy New Year, Lawrence. Thank you for checking in. This N2BH. Have a couple minutes left here. We can take a few more check-ins. Come with their call signs twice.
N6QDY, N6...
KO4FRR, KO4FRR.
M6QDY, M6QDY.
And we'll acknowledge David, N6QDY, and Joe, KO4FRR. Anybody else? Call sign twice. Yeah, we'll go with this list. We got Todd, KN0LZE via the text line. We'll go to David, N6QDY, and just how are you ending the year tonight, and how are you starting the new year tomorrow?
Hey, Bill. Happy New Year to you and yours. And we're going to try to stay up, but I don't know if we'll be too successful. We might be cutting logs by that time. And tomorrow, when my bride gets up, which will be much later, we're probably going to start our day with brunch. That's about it. Back to you. And thank you guys for what you're doing. Appreciate it. Back to net control. M6QDY. Happy New Year.
Yeah, very good, David. I'll tell you, we appreciate you checking in so early every morning. The brew and the way you support us, and hope you guys have a great New Year's. Thanks for checking in. Joe, KO4FRR.
Good evening. This is Joe, KO4FRR. Good evening, Bill. Happy New Year's. To answer the question, tried to stay up as much as possible tonight for the New Year's, and then get up tomorrow morning to head on to Rogers for the 20-meter net, which will be YouTube Live. Talk to you guys later, and have a good one.
Yeah, very good, Joe. Yeah, that sounds like it's going to be a lot of fun, and looking forward to seeing that myself. And just a reminder, there is a 20-meter net tomorrow, and Roger's got a bunch of cameras and stuff, and he's going to go live. Should be interesting. Happy New Year's, Joe. Let's go to Todd, KN0LZE.
Good evening, this is Todd, KN0LZE, ending the 2025 year, resting after a pretty bad chest cold and a crock-pot meal. That's the end of my 2025. Tomorrow, my family and I are going to enjoy the Alabama football game, with a presumed win, of course.
Well, Todd, hope you get feeling better, and
I can split the last half hour.
the cold and flu are going around pretty good here. A lot of the hospitals are going back to a masking policy and stuff, and hope you get well, and you guys enjoy tomorrow. Hopefully your team wins. Thank you for checking in. This N2BH, that'll do it for me. I think we're turning over to Alex. I'm not 100% sure, but we'll figure it out.
And neither is Alex, but I'll do it anyway. Hello everybody, W7F Team over here in Scottsdale, Arizona. We'll take the next 30 minutes, and yeah, let's see. I guess we'll go ahead and open up for check-ins. So call sign good twice, please.
KF6, HDJ, Kilo Foxtrot 6, Hotel Delta Juliet. Yeah, I got it right on the second time.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Papa Lima, KC1 QPL. Good evening. Happy New Year.
AC4VR. AC4VR. I'm back on from other net, so should be good the rest of the night.
K7 FPS, K7 FPS.
Okay, it's full up there. That's a good start. We got Brent in Pensacola, KF6 HTJ. John in South St. Paul, the KC1 QPL. Welcome back, John. Well, welcome. You know what I mean. Brian in Monticello, Kentucky, AC4BRL. Brian and Fred in Reno, K7FPS. Well, instead of the question of the night, let's play Name That Tune. Why not? We haven't done that in a while. I'm going to give you the lyrics of a song, and you're going to tell me which song or artist performs it or wrote it. Okay? Sounds good? All right. Brent, Pensacola, KF6HDJ. You ready?
Good evening, Alex. I had to check back in for this voice, and thank you for all that you do. I don't think I missed one trivia net this year, so proud of that. And yes, I'm as ready as I'll ever be, so back to you, Alex.
Thanks for showing up here, too. And your question is, if you can hear the fireworks going outside my window, even though it's only 8 o'clock in Phoenix. I'd say I couldn't do all New Year's Eve questions. It was kind of short notice, and I don't think there are that many anyway, so let's see if we got a few here. I'll give you the lyric. You tell me the name of the song or the artist. I was dreaming when I wrote this. Forgive me if it goes astray. But when I woke up this morning, could have sworn it was Judgment Day. The sky was all purple. People were running everywhere, trying to run from the destruction. You know I don't even care. Who wrote those lovely lyrics, or what was the name of the song?
Oh boy, I'm going to have to go. I don't know. Written by, I really don't have a clue. KS6HDJ.
Oh, Brent, I only brought that one up because it's so odd, and I didn't know either. That was Prince, 1999 by Prince. So, yeah, okay. Thank you, Brent. John, South St. Paul, Minnesota, KC1 QPL. Hey, welcome, John. Your song lyric is, we twahay run around the braes, and is fine, but we wander money be fit. What's that from?
KC1 QPL. You're going to have to put me in the same category as my illustrious predecessor. Because I really don't know. I can say that it rhymes with Old Lang Syne. Go ahead.
And you are correct, John. That's Auld Lang Syne. That's the third verse from the song, and my Gaelic isn't that good, but I think that's how it's pronounced. You got it. Robert Burns wrote that in 1788, and it was an old traditional Scottish song that he transcribed somewhat. Thank you, John. I'm glad you can make it. Brian, Monticello, Kentucky, AC4BR. Hopefully they get easier. Brian, maybe we should stay away from the New Year's songs. All right, Brian. Semolina Pilchard climbing up the Eiffel Tower, elementary penguins singing Hare Krishna, and then you should have seen them kicking Edgar Allan Poe. What's that from?
Well, Alex, I thought you said these got easier. I have no idea. No clue on that. I'm going to guess, just because of the mention of Hare Krishna, I'm just going to guess George Harrison. That's probably more close. But anyway, we'll see what it does. AC-40R.
Let me see, judges, what do you think? Okay, they're saying okay because he was a Beatle. It's from the Beatles, actually. Although John Lennon wrote the lyrics, that's from, I am the Eggman, I am the Walrus. That's where that comes from, the Mystery Tour album, I believe it was. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, you're getting them one way or other. Fred, you knew that one. K7FPS, your lyric is, where are we? Oh, I saw a werewolf drinking a pina colada at Trader Vic's, and his hair was perfect. What's that come from?
Well, shoot, I'm used to the ABC choices on that one. I saw him at Trader Vic's. I'm drawing a blank on that one, Alex. K7FPS.
Okay, I'll give you a choice. A, the Addams Family Theme. B, Werewolves of London by Warren Zevon. Or, hey, what was the other one? Oh, well, pick one of those.
Well, Warren Zevon on that one, given the choice. I just couldn't pull the lyrics out of my head to associate. Anyway, K7FPS, thank you, Alex, for all that you do.
And thank you, Fred, for joining us. I appreciate that. Yeah, I probably should have done these 3 at a time. I didn't know if I'd have time in the half hour to get them all in. So thank you, Fred. All right, taking more check-ins. I promise these will get easier. It depends on how wide your musical range is. Full call sign phonetically twice, please.
Kilo 7 Alpha Victor 2. Kilo 7 Alpha Victor 2. Victor in Phoenix.
KE0GKF. KE0GKF.
W2SAL. W2SAL.
Victor Alpha 3, VA3, YBS.
Kilo Echo 5, Bravo, Bravo, go.
And we have 5 more people showed up. KK7ABK, Victoria and Phoenix. We have Jeff in Bellevue. See, KE0GFK, got it. W2SAL, Sal in Cheektowaga, New York. V3YBS, Bill in Dunnville, Ontario, Canada. And Donald, Conroe, Texas, K5BBG. All right, up to Victoria. Victoria, what? I know we did this some months ago, but what song does this lyric come from? Either the song or the artist. Someday I'll wish upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where trouble like lemon drops away above the chimney tops. That's where you'll find me. Who is that?
It's really hard to guess this when you don't hear the music. I'm sure I'm going to remember it as soon as we're done talking. I'm just going to say it. I kind of vaguely remember how the lyrics, the song is played out, but sorry, Alex. I wish you a Happy New Year. KK7
And a very happy New Year to you. Okay, I know you're not from this country, and had you been, you probably would have picked up on that. Well, let's save that one. We'll pass that one around for a while. Let's go to, hey, Jeff, Bellevue, Nebraska, K0. Jeff, how you doing, buddy? You, one of our facilitators, by the way. What do you say, Jeff? So you want me to go over them again? Someday I'll wish upon a star and the clouds are far behind me, where troubles melt like lemon drops. What's that from?
The song, if I'm not mistaken, guess I was culling all these off. I had to get it on this round here because musical lyrics, music, did a lot of music listening. This is Somewhere Over the Rainbow is the name of the song. From The Wizard of Oz, would it not be?
And that is correct. Yeah, that was Judy Garland singing that, Over the Rainbow. Harold Arlen is the composer of that. Most people don't know that one, so. Thanks. Yeah, you got it, Jeff. Thank you very much. Let's go to Sal in Cheektowaga, New York, W2SAL. Hello, Sal. Your lyric is, I'm not going to sing these because that's just going to mess it up even worse. So I'm just trying to say them legibly, understandably. Sal, living is easy with eyes closed, misunderstanding all you see. It's getting hard to be someone, but it all works out. Doesn't matter much to me.
Well, it's not as easy as the one you gave Jeff, that's for sure. And I'm clueless on it. With that, I'll send it back to you, Alex. I'll let you tell me how bad I did.
That's okay, Bill. You must be a younger fella, aren't you? We'll try that again. We'll do another one. Or we'll save that for the next person, which is Donald in Conroe, Texas, K5BBG. What do you think, Donald? Did you get those lyrics, or you'd like to hear them again?
K5BBG, me darling Conroe, I'm trying to think there, I don't be in there, you know, so, shoot. I think I'm trying to think, but I guess I'm going to pass it to somebody else out there, so, I hope you have a good New Year's Eve there, and New Year's Day, and everybody else out there, K5BBG.
Thank you, Don. Okay, well, let's see. I guess I'll go ahead and give that one out. Then that's, living is easy with eyes closed, misunderstanding all you see is the Beatles' Strawberry Fields is where that comes from. Thank you very much. All right, this is W7FTM in Phoenix, Arizona. That's the end of the call list. Anybody else like to check in and give a strange trivia question, sort of, full call sign phonetically twice, please?
W3NGZ, W3 November Tango Zulu.
Greetings, Thomas in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, W3NTZ. Your lyric is, Mama, take this badge off me. I can't use it anymore. It's getting dark, too dark to see. Is from which song of ours?
Mama, take this badge off me. I'm not going to get it. I'm sure I know the song, but I'm just not going to get it. Sorry about that. And there's people out there saying, he's not smart enough. He missed it. I didn't miss it. I didn't get it at all.
No problem, Thomas. A lot of these songs predate, and I try to do some updated ones too, but I can't understand the lyrics half the time. Anyway, Nirvana is a fine example of that. Well, glad to say that for the next person, but thanks for checking in. Good to hear you on the New Year's Eve net. And we're taking more check-ins, maybe the next person will know that one. Hold call sign phonetically twice, please.
Recheck.
We'll take a recheck. Go ahead.
This is A3YBS. You kind of skipped over me there somehow. Doing Sal, you went right to Donald. So anyway, if you've got a question, go ahead.
I am sorry, Bill. You are correct. The controller pointed it out, and I just missed it. So we'll give you that question again. Mama, take this badge off me. I can't use it anymore. Getting dark, too dark to see.
Sounds very, very familiar. I really can't come up with an answer here. I'm thinking Eagles or maybe Three Dog Night. Let's go with Three Dog Night.
I would have preferred the Three Dog Night version, but let's see. Give you a hint. It's a fellow who can't really sing that well, but made it big anyway. So, does it sound familiar now?
Well, that would be me. When he made it big his last night. No, I can't take a guess. Sorry, Alex.
That's okay. I think we'll probably change your question if anybody else wants to check in. Thank you, Bill. Again, taking more check-ins. Full call sign phonetically twice, please.
Alpha Bravo 7, Delta Whiskey, AB7, DW. Whiskey 8, Sierra Victor, W8SV. AAFR, AA7FR.
W8SV and AA7FR Anthony in Kalispell, Montana. Welcome, guys. All right, pick it up to David. We'll try this one more time. Mama, take this badge off me. I can't use it anymore. Getting dark. Too dark to see.
All right, good song. And of course, that's Knock Knock Knockin' on by Bob Dylan.
That is correct. I think it's the first song I learned to play on the guitar because it's very, very easy. 3 chords, maybe at most, although I can't sing that good as he can. So thank you. Thank you, David. You got it. John, Clarksville, Alabama, W8SV. Your song is... he was born in the summer of his 27th year, coming home to a place... Who is this lucky fellow?
WASB, John Denver, let's see. Can't think of the name of the song, but it's John Denver, over.
That's all right, John. All we need is the artist or the title, and that's correct. John Denver, Rocky Mountain High. And an interesting character that was. He probably should have stayed out of airplanes, but happened to a lot of people. So, thank you, John. It's a W7FTM in Scottsville, Arizona, going next to Anthony in Kalispell, Montana, AA7FR. Well, welcome back to, or over to this net anyway. Your song lyric is, "Don't cry, don't raise your eye, it's only teenage wasteland."
That would be The Who from their 1971 album, Who's Next. But the last song was what I was hoping for, because I'm right in the middle of the Rocky Mountains. So usually I check in the morning, but I wanted to see what it was like at nighttime. It's good hearing you all. Good group out there. AA7FR.
Thank you, Anthony, and you are correct. Yeah, you got the album right too, and the song is Baba. And probably the best album they ever did. It was supposed to be part of the next rock opera that Townshend was writing, and then they decided to scrap it, couldn't get it together after doing Tommy, so they put all the best songs on an album. Of course, probably their best album ever was Who's Next. Thank you. All right, taking more check-ins. We'll call sign phonetically twice, please.
KB3, VPK. KB3, VPK.
Good evening, Mary in Eastern Pennsylvania, KB3, VPK. Welcome to the New Year's Eve net. Your song lyric question is, whatever happened to Tuesday and So Slow going down the old mine with a transistor radio?
There was some packet loss. Can you say that again?
You bet. The lyric is, whatever happened to Tuesday, So Slow, going down the old mine with a transistor radio? It's an oldie.
You stumped us. Phil said it was AM radio. He didn't recognize it, so he's my guru on this kind of question. I'll send it back to you for the answer.
Yeah, I'm trying to hit in the right bracket here with people. It's, yeah, I'll give you this. We're almost done anyways. It's Brown Eyed Girl by Van Morrison. Brown Eyed Girl. They played it on the radio almost constantly. On AM radio, you are correct. It was played a lot more there than anywhere else. Thank you, Mary. All right. So I got time for a couple more check-ins. We'll call sign phonetically twice, please.
Like I said, B3ILA, I checked in earlier. I just want to say, I'm glad you treated Mary nice. I'm using the repeater daily here in Easton, PA, so LOL.
No problem. We like having Mary on. She even comes on the trivia net sometimes, so she's brave. Thank you. Thank you, Steve. Appreciate that. All right, anybody else? We'll call sign phonetically twice, please.
AB7DW, recheck.
Yeah, go ahead, David.
Yeah, I'm just wanted to say to everybody out there, Happy New Year to everybody. It's early here on the West Coast, but getting closer on the East. And everybody have a safe holiday today and tomorrow. AB7 DW out here in Oregon.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And all right, we got one more. Well, you have time for a couple more if you want to check in, get a music trivia question, full call sign phonetically twice, please.
Well, if you don't have any takers, Alex, I'll take another one. AC4BR.
All right, Brian, you got it. Your music trivia question is, see the stone, try it again. See the stone set in your eyes. See the thorn twist in your side. I'll wait for you. What's that from?
I'm thinking you two with or without you, I believe, hopefully. Anyway, what's the correct answer there?
Nicely done, Brian. You are correct. Yeah, it's With or Without You by U2. And you got it just on the couple of lyrics. That's pretty good. All right, okay, say time for one more. If you can get in, full call sign phonetically twice, please.
Kilo 0 Bravo India Tango. Kilo 0 Bravo India Tango. Go 2 Charlie Golf KE2 CCG.
Hey, what was the call sign on the last station again? All right, looks like Mitchell in Southern New York, KE2CCG will be our last, contestant tonight. How you doing, Mitchell? Your trivia question, let's see, music trivia question. So I called up the captain, please bring me my wine. He said, we haven't had that spirit here since 1969.
for AEG. That would be Hotel California, the Eagles.
And you are correct, Mitchell. Yeah, K2CCG. It's Hotel California by the Eagles. Very good, guys. It's not bad. A lot of people got them right tonight. I was kind of surprised some of these were somewhat obscure. So we're going to turn it over right now to Jeff Keys. KE0GKF, and thanks for listening. I hope to hear you on the Trivia Net this Saturday night, 7:30 W7FTM.
All right, thanks, Alex. God, I was having so much fun with that music. I'm a musician all my life and listened to a lot of music. I was calling off every song. You were driving me crazy with that. I'm like, oh, they don't know this, they don't know that. That was fun. Thank you, Alex. Good evening, everyone. This is Jeff, KE0GKF. I'm located in Omaha, Nebraska. We're counting down to the new year. East Coast time, we have, another hour and a half to the new year, and we are counting down. My question, I was thinking, there are a lot of new hams, and we love to get new hams on the East Coast Reflector. And, we have the Ask an Elmer net on Thursdays there that we have, and everyone comes in and helps out new hams. So kind of on that, in that vein, the question that I have for the next half hour is, what bit of advice could you give to a new ham? What's the best bit of advice? You as an experienced ham operator, what's the best bit of advice you could give to a new station? We'll take call signs twice and slowly, please, anywhere. Please come now. Vicki will get you on the log.
November 3, Mike Delta Charlie, N3MDC, checking in again.
KF0VMC, KF0VMC, Bravo Uniform Papa.
Okay. We just had KM7BUP. There it is. Vicki got it on the log. Dan. KF0VMC, Timothy. And N3MDC, Michael. Let's go to you, Michael, in Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Michael, give you a few seconds to think about it here. You're talking to a new ham operator, Michael. What's the best bit of advice you could give them as a new operator? Good evening, Winston. Or Winston. Good evening, Michael.
Well, Jeff, that's an easy one. I can tell you, everybody on the net, that back in December 21, 2007, it took me 5 tries to get my ham license. I still lived in Colorado, and I was having lunch with one of the ham group, and my mom, you get my mom's background, told me what to do was take my medicine, and I would get my license. But I was having lunch with with some ham group, and one of my ham friends gave me advice, and I'm going to give advice to anybody. It doesn't matter how many times you take the test. The main thing is you got it, and I'll give that advice to anybody who gets take their ham test. So that's a good advice that you have to give anybody. N3ABC, back to you, Jeff.
Absolutely. Very good advice, Michael. Thanks for starting off my time shift here, too. Happy New Year. We'll talk to you next time. Heading over to my friend about an hour away from me here in Nebraska, Timothy. You're checking in again, and I appreciate that. KFOVMC, Timothy in Lincoln, good evening. What's the best bit of advice you could give to a new ham operator?
Well, basically, I am a new ham operator. I've only been doing this for about a month. But if I had any advice to give somebody, listen to the older ham operators. You can learn a lot from them, and I have learned a lot from them. So I think that's the best I can give. But it's nice talking to you again, Scott. Wow, just about an hour away from each other, and I'd like to talk to you more. So you take care. Everybody have a happy New Year. This is KF0VMC. Back to you, Scott.
All right, Timothy, it's Jeff, but that's okay. I won't hold it against you. It's late. Well, it's not too late for our time. It's 9:30 our time, right? My name is Jeff, KE0GKF. I'm trying so Tim doesn't mess me up here, getting me thinking I'm Scott. With Vicky on the log, KE8VKY. She is a trooper and here the whole evening logging for us. Let's go to Dan in Layton, Utah, KF7BUP. Hey, Dan, what advice would you give a new ham?
Definitely join your local club. Make friends with the Elmer. Don't buy a Baofeng. Get a Yaesu or equivalent. And a signal stick type antenna. Diamond, whatever. It makes a big difference. Thank you very much. KM7BUP.
That's excellent advice, Dan. And you have a great evening, sir. Happy New Year to you. We're ready for another round of check-ins. The question this half hour is, what advice would you give a new ham operator? Let's get a list going here. Anyone, anywhere. Let's get you on the log here tonight as we rein in the new year. Twice and slowly.
All right, how about someone somewhere? W2SAL.
KC1 2PL. KC1 2PL.
WD0QT, an hour away in Lincoln.
Bravo Sierra, BA3YBS, Bell and Dunville.
All right, let's go with this list here. VA3YBS Bill in Dunville, Ontario, Canada. V0APQ Dean in Lincoln, Nebraska. Another Lincoln station an hour away from our capital here in Nebraska. KC1 John in South St. Paul, Minnesota. And W2SAL Sal checking in again, who's been in the Zoom room with us all night too as well in Cheektowaga. Sal, let's go to you, my friend. Good seeing you in the Zoom room. I see you're all ready to go here, so I'm just going to talk a little bit longer and make you sit there for a while. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. What is the best bit of advice, Sal, that you could give to a new ham operator starting out in 2026? What bit of advice would you give the man or woman?
First word of advice is don't talk to me. Second one is you got to listen to this guy. He's out usually on some of our nets, KE0GKF. He always says to press that fun button, but I can't find it on the microphone anywhere or on the radio. And then sit down with a mentor and let them walk you through a couple of different things and get you going. And with that, the rest, you cut yourself loose and have fun at it. That's all I can say there. With that, I'll send it back to you, Mr. Jeff, W2SAL, back to net control.
Excellent advice. Well, other than the part of, taking advice from me. Sal, good hearing you again. And we'll talk to you. Happy New Year. John in South St. Paul, Minnesota, KC1QPL. John, what's the best advice you'd give to a new ham?
Good evening, Jeff. Happy New Year again to everyone. KC1QPL, doing a little recheck. I'm going to be riding along till the midnight hour. I guess what Dick says always, I'll just quote the Godfather if I can. The main thing is put up a wire and have fun. That's the main thing. Ham radio is fun. and I advise young people to have a good time. KC1QPL. I'm clear. I'll be back later. Bye-bye.
And as Sal and you just said, John, fun is what it's all about. That's why we're doing this. This is blast. John, Happy New Year. We'll talk to you on the next round, whoever's up next. Dean, Lincoln, Nebraska, heading over to Lincoln. Timothy just checked in, Dean, and you're up next, about an hour away. Good to hear Nebraska stations with me tonight. W0APQ, Dean, what's the best bit of advice you'd give to a new ham operator? Dean, you still with us over in Lincoln, W0APQ? Well, Dean, if you're on the receive side of things, you can check in again. We'll put you as an IO for now, and you can come back. Let's go to Bill in Dunnville, Ontario, Canada. VA3YBS. Bill, best bit of advice for the new guy.
Being relatively new ham, I was licensed in June of this year. Probably the best thing I did as a new ham is to join the local radio club. Got to meet people that have a lot of experience, and they're all quite willing to share their expertise. And it was just, of all the things I did, I went to some ham fest, but I would say joining the club was probably the best thing. So that's my advice. This is VA3YBS, back to you.
All right. I agree with you, Bill. When I was just over in Iowa starting out about 10 years ago as a ham operator, a decade ago, a little over a decade now, and joined the Southwest Iowa Radio Club, SWIARC, we called it for short, and went to the meetings, and learned a lot of things. Great advice. We're ready for another round of check-ins. Question right now for the next 20 minutes or so is, what bit of advice would you give to a new ham operator? Let's get a list going twice as slowly, please. You can check in all you want, many times over the evening, not just once. Come twice, 3 times, 4 times if you'd like. Right now.
November 9, November, Juliet Sierra, Lee in Illinois.
And 2ZVN. And 2ZVN.
Okay, well, 2 is N2ZVN, Allen in Kendall, New York, and N9NJS, Brent in Hampshire, Illinois. Let's go to you, Brent, N9NJS. Brent, question is, what bit of advice would you give to a new ham operator? Push the fun button, my friend.
Good evening, and we go by Lee Echo, but that's okay. You can call me anything on New Year's Eve, by the way. I would say take things, find out what your paths are before you start looking. Talk to a few local hams and what their interests are to see if that might be the same, because we all know there's so many different paths to take. Pretty much sums it all up. Of course, the all-star and digital modes via internet are always entertaining, but it's not like true HF. HF is a blast. But with that being said, happy New Year to this fine group of hamsters. N9NJS, November 9, November, Juliet Sierra, Lee in Illinois, near but not in Chicago.
Happy New Year to you, sir. Stick with us for the rest of the net. We are counting down. We've got it's 10:45 East Coast time, so we have about an hour and 15 minutes till the ball drops. Let's go to Alan in Kendall, New York, N2ZVN. Alan, what advice for the newbie?
Good evening, Jeff, and Happy New Year to you and all. Well, I would say never interrupt the conversation with a radio check. I'll hear that sometimes, and I just cover my face, say, no, don't do that, please. But, hey, Jeff, I got to ask, what are you using for radio? You got incredible audio on that thing. It always sounds so nice. Hey, everyone, have a great night. I don't make it till midnight, but I'll give it a try. N2ZVN, back to net.
Well, Alan, that's because I'm a professional. Anyway, I am currently talking on a Baofeng UV5RM. It's got a pretty big color display on it. It's my go-to for the net. I have about 13 Baofengs, and they all have different audio characteristics, but I even ordered another one for some reason because they were so inexpensive, and because I like it, and it's still sitting new in the box because I have so many HTs. But I love this radio. Its audio is real good, and so is its incoming. You guys sound good on my end too, nice and robust. Baofeng UV5RM is what I'm currently on. No, I'm not a salesman for them, but I've sold a couple of these on East Coast Reflector. You have a good evening. We're ready for another round of check-ins. I've got about 10-12 minutes left of my shift, and the question is, on the last 12 minutes, is what advice would you give to a new ham operator? Let's get some more stations in there, twice and slowly, please.
Whiskey Delta 6 Alpha X-Ray Yankee, portable 8. Whiskey Delta 6
VMC.
Alpha X-Ray Yankee.
Yeah, what I'm doing is, Jeff, I'm apologizing for messing your name up. And you have a good evening and a good New Year's.
K7FPS, K7FPS.
Mistakes, and I'm a poster child for making mistakes. That's me. So no apology needed, sir. K7FPS Fred in Reno, Nevada. KJ4 LXJ Rex in Crystal River, Florida. KB3 VPK Mary in Easton, Pennsylvania. We had a station at the top of the list with a WDX, something like that. If you could clear that up for us, please.
Whiskey Delta 6 Alpha X-Ray Yankee, portable 8, Toledo. Whiskey Delta 6 Alpha X-Ray Yankee, and I'm just in and out.
Okay, Tom. In and out, we'll accept that. That's no problem. You have a great evening over there in California, a little bit earlier than all the rest of us here, but thanks for checking in. Have a happy New Year. Mary, it's over to you in Easton, Pennsylvania, KB3 BPK. Mary, what bit of advice would you give to a new ham operator? Mary, good evening.
Good evening, Jeff. I am talking to you on this brand new UP21. I just programmed. I got it today from Amazon, $25. I'm in the Zoom room. I can see what you look like now. I see Vicky working away over there. Me and Vicky, we're the only girls here, right? So here's my brand new Baofeng UV21. I'm checking the audio. So how's it sounding to you, Jeff? Back to you.
UV21s, and I like those. Those are my second choice for the net too. They have real consistent, clear audio. You sound great. Now the question is, what advice would you give to a new ham?
Do you wait for my repeater to ID? I would give the advice that don't be intimidated by the prices of the HF rigs. I mean, they do cost a lot. You can find some used equipment to start out. You don't have to go buy something brand new. And, I would say stick to the East Coast Reflector, because you can talk to anybody around the world with a tech license on FM. That would be the best advice, and buy a cheap Bofang. They work just as well. Back to you, Jeff.
All right, Mary, and that's okay. And Mary, excellent advice. Can always find someone here on the East Coast Reflector for sure. I enjoy it here. Great team of people, great people to work with. You know, we just have a blast here, and to be able to share that with everyone out there, it's quite a privilege. It humbles me to be able to be part of the team for sure. Mary, have a happy New Year. Rex in Crystal River, Florida, KJ4 LXJ.
I would suggest a little bit of etiquette. Listen for a little while before you jump in there and start chatting with somebody, just to find out how everyone else handles the radio and that kind of stuff. Also, if you're just a technician and want to upgrade to general or extra, don't learn the test. There's so many programs out there where you just learn the test. Learn the theory behind the question. Get the book and study the book. I think that it really helps a lot if you learn the theory behind the questions. That way you have an idea why you answered the question correctly. Back to you guys.
I agree with that, Rex. You know what I did 10 years ago? I literally got the ARRL book for technician class, and I actually read the thing from end to end in a week, every night after work. I got the book done in a week, and I went and took my tests. While it was still fresh in my mind, because heck, I got all of it now. Rex, have a happy New Year to you, sir. We'll talk to you next time. We have Fred in Reno, Nevada, K7FPS. Hey, Fred. What bit of advice would you give to a new ham? Good evening, sir.
Good evening. I would totally agree with the last station's comments. Don't just go for answering the test questions correctly, but understand the concepts behind it. Number two, get on the air, and if there's something that you don't understand, even on the ECR or on their local repeaters, please ask questions. And there's a whole bunch of people that will be able to help you. K7FPS, back to net. Thank you. Happy New Year.
All right, Fred, I agree. And that's why I read the book from beginning to end, so I could understand it, not just, memorize questions. Happy New Year to you. We have 5 minutes left of my shift. If anyone wants to check in with me here, the question is, what bit of advice would you give to a new ham? We'll take a couple more check-ins, twice and slowly, please.
AA8, AE, AA8, AE.
Log Stingle Mike, W7 FTM.
Okay, we'll take these three here. We've just had by the text line KQ8U, Bob in Ecorse, Michigan, checking by the text line. Thanks, Bob. W7FTM, who was just right before me, Alex. AA8AE, John. Let's go to you, John, in Tempe, Arizona. AA8AE. John, we're coming to the end of the year. 2026 is upon us. And what bit of advice would you give to a new ham in 2026, sir?
Well, I think the one piece of advice I would give is you just got to know you're going to make mistakes. We all make mistakes. Some of us keep making them because we're just good at them. But, don't expect to get on the air and be perfect. Make mistakes. People will understand. People aren't going to laugh at you, and they're going to be more than happy to help you. That would be my advice for a new ham. AA8AE.
Absolutely, John. If you're not making mistakes, you're not trying. You're in your comfort zone. You're not getting out of it. Basically, the most successful people in our country have made a lot of mistakes, and they keep going till they get it done right. John, have a good one. Alex, over to you in Scottsdale, Arizona. Trivia Net man himself, W7FTM. Alex, a bit of advice for that new ham.
Well, thank you, Jeff. I thought I'd check in here since you were nice enough to check in my short segment. And I would say I would agree with the people like Fred and you and the others that say you should understand, as far as when going for your license, the questions completely and fully, and research it. But if you want that license quickly, go to EQRZ, take the practice exams that they have there. The questions you keep missing, they keep throwing at you, and eventually when you get to 85%, go take the test. And then later on you can study intensely the questions that you just took. So I just thought, that way of looking at it. Thank you. W7FTM.
All right, Alex. We'll see you in the Zoom room. And Happy New Year, Alex. I've got time for one more, and that's going to round my list here, too, perfectly. It's 1 minute till the top of the hour. Bob in Ecorse, Michigan, KQ8U. Bob, advice to that newbie out there. What a bit of advice would you give him?
Good evening, Jeff, and everybody on the net. I'd give them, just keep learning. I go through my books every once in a while. Things I forget. Get onto a group like the ECR, a great bunch of people. I've learned so much on here, especially from Dick and things like that. As a matter of fact, I looked up while you were talking. I have a UV5RM too. I don't really think I'm using it. I think it's in that DVR radio. And just keep learning. Don't be shy. Just get out there. And I need to get rid of the fanatics and just say, I'm Bob, you want to talk? And that's the question I could say. KQ8U, back to that.
Hey, I got an amen in the Zoom room. I didn't look and see who it was, but after you said that, Bob, great advice. Happy New Year, sir. And to everyone out there, Happy New Year. It's 11 o'clock East Coast time. We've got 1 hour till the ball drops, and the fireworks are starting to go off here outside my door in Omaha, Nebraska. We're going to send it over to Minnesota, Bob. I don't have his call at the top of my head. I apologize. So Minnesota Bill. I'm sorry. Minnesota Bill. Bill, take it away, sir. Everyone have a great New Year. KE0GKF. I'm gone.
All right, Jeff, Happy New Year to you as well. Great job once again, as always. Well, everybody, this is Bill, back from Minnesota. I did the bowling question earlier, but we're going to change it up a little bit. I just want to make sure I say Happy New Year to all you people out there. You got an hour on the East Coast. I've still got 2 hours to go. I don't think I'm going to make it tonight, to be honest with you. But anyways, let's move on to the question. So Vicki came up with this one, and I'd like to thank Vicki. She's out there logging. She's doing a great job. Dick's grading me in the Zoom room right now, and there's a bunch of other people watching and keeping a faithful eye on me as well. So for this question, what would make 2026 a good year for you? So let's take some check-ins. Remember, when you check in, your call sign twice in slowly. Who do we got out there?
All right, I guess I'm going to go first, Mr. Bill, W2SAL.
Six a good year for you. 2025 is gone. Maybe you had a good year for 25, maybe you didn't. What's 2026 going to do for you?
Well, in 26, I'm hoping to hit one of those big lotteries for $1 billion and put up one of the biggest radio stations east of the Mississippi. And we'll take it from there. With that, I'll send it back to you, Bill, W2SAL. Happy New Year to everyone in the Zoom room, and I think we still had 19 people logged in over there, so if you want to pop in, there's still room for you. W2SAL, back to net control.
Kilo Charlie 2, Zulu Uniform Mike. Kilo Charlie 2, Zulu Uniform Mike. Allen and Orlando.
All right, we got Alan, KC2ZUM. Alan from Orlando, Florida. What would make a good 2026 for you, Alan?
In a short response there, better health. I'm stage 4 colon cancer and doing a lot of treatments. So for me, it would be good results of the treatments and better health for everybody on planet Earth. Back to you. This is KC2 as the UM.
All right, Alan, thank you for checking in. I wish good health for you as well. Happy New Year, Alan, and hope 2026 brings good health and happy thoughts as well. Have any other check-ins? 2026, what's it going to bring for you?
KC2ZUM.
KE0GKF. KE0GKF.
November 3, Mike Delta Charlie.
AC4BR. AC4BR.
Yep. A co-facilitator from Bellevue, Nebraska. We have AC4BR Brian from Monticello, Kentucky. Brian, what would make a good 2026 for you? You didn't make it that time. You want to try again?
Cut in or something there. Anyway, it's Brian. VR is starting to talk on here. It's fine. Well, honestly, I just try to be content with wherever I'm at. You know, I've got certainly goals and aspirations, but as long as, you know, things don't go south, it's always good. So I just try to be content, you know, continue learning about the hobby and about just everything, really. You know, never stop learning and just be content with what I've got. There's a lot of people out there that's far less fortunate than I, so I can't complain. Anyway, that'd be mine. AC4BR. I'll turn it back to net control.
Winston-Salem, North Carolina, M3, MDC. What say you, Michael?
Well, I like to try to lose some weight. I've gained a few pounds over the last year, and I did lose a little weight the other day, but I gained the pounds back. So my goal this year is to lose lose a little weight, because I can't put a lot of weight on myself because of my heart condition I've got. So my goal this year is to lose a little more weight. And free me to back in control.
It's a good goal any year, but for 2026, good luck in your goal. Next we have Jeff, KE0GKF, Bellevue, Nebraska. Jeff, what's your 2026, what's going to make it a good year for you?
Well, you know, I don't want to sound like a broken record to the other ham operators out there, but, you know, health is one of our most important things that we have that we can control. You know, we can't control the government, we can't control the weather, we can't control a lot of things, but we do have the ability to control our own health. You know, to stay healthy all next year would be a good one. I just started retirement about a month and a half ago, so I'm you know, from work and from working my entire life away. So it's kind of strange in a way to go out somewhere in the middle of the afternoon and not have to work. That's kind of interesting. So when summertime comes, I plan on spending more time next to the pool with the pool friends and, you know, just hanging out and having a good time and staying healthy and staying happy. And I hope everybody else out there does the same. Back to you, Bill. Everyone have a Happy New Year.
Thanks, Jeff. Happy New Year to you, and I would say health. My wife and I are both make that a priority as well. All right, we had that list. Let's start another list. Let's have some more check-ins. Remember, when you say your call sign twice and slowly, if we have any mobiles out there, you can check in as well. We have line 716-317-9050. Let's hear your check-in.
Alpha Charlie Bravo. Kilo Foxtrot 4, Alpha Charlie Bravo.
KB3, VPK.
Juliet 5, Mike Echo Lima. Kilo Juliet 5, Mike Echo Lima. Austin, Texas, Jose.
We'll start with that short list. We have KJ4LXJ, Rex from Crystal River, Florida. We have KJ5MEL, Jose from Austin, Texas. We have KB3VBPK, Mary from Easton, Pennsylvania. We have K4
ACB Ed from Harrogate, Tennessee. Ed, what would make 2026 a good year for you?
Well, I'm going to sound like a broken record, too. I'm going to have to say improved health. But I send a message to the gentleman who has the colon cancer. My neighbor up the street in 2017 was pretty much about to give up on colon cancer. He was about gone. And through prayer and the grace of God, he went into remission, and he's still in remission. He also serves a big purpose in helping to save my life. I'm not going to go into the big long story about that, but I had gangrene in my legs and was almost gone, and he was very instrumental in saving my life a couple years after he went into remission. And he said that God allowed him to go into remission and stick around so he could help take care of me, and that was his purpose. So I don't know if that helps that gentleman in any way whatsoever, but I have said a prayer for him, and I'm hoping that you have a purpose and that you will be here with us for a long time to come. Back to net, KF4ACB.
Thank you for sharing, Ed. Good health to you in 2026. Happy New Year, and thanks for checking in. We move on to Mary from Easton, Pennsylvania, KB3VPK. Mary, what would make 2026 a good year for you?
I'm going to second that. Winning the Powerball, as Jeff said, I think it was Jeff. Acquiring some hardline, tipping over my tower, and replacing the... Let me turn this other one down here. Replace tracks on my repeater station with hardline. Take it out and make my signal go a lot farther, less loss. That would be a good 2026 for me. Back to you.
All right, Mary, thanks for checking in. Good health to you as well, and Happy New Year. We move on to Jose, Austin, Texas, KJ5MEL. Jose, what would make 2026 a good year for you? And thank you for coming in and checking in.
These are exceptional, it's been exceptional themes, subjects. Health. Big thing with health with me, I'm just convalescent still about a throat operation. The worst operation I've had in my life, just to be able to get some sleep apnea aid or relief from it. I barely sleep 4 hours a day because of severe sleep apnea, and I can't use the CPAP machine because I'm a cornea transplant patient, and I've already lost 2 corneas because of the CPAP, so I have to give that up. And like one doctor said, look, you've been going through a lot because of your eyes. I said, but I can see. And just this year, I started in April, and I've lost 60 pounds, and I plan to lose a little more and get myself in exceptional health. I used to walk very little, now I walk 3 to 4 miles a day, and I'm very happy to go do it. I'm still active. I'm a professional interpreter. Not that I do much physically, but I do a lot of interpreting. So I plan to keep on going. And my best advice to a new ham operator would be have fun. Have fun and make friends. This is a great hobby. I haven't had time to have hobbies, but now I have this,
and I'm not letting go. I wish everybody that listens to my voice to be very blessed and keep on going. I'll be praying for all, and I bless you all. Thank you for you guys at the net for what you do. It really is exceptional. Thank you for helping us all. God bless you. Happy New Year.
Voice interrupt. KK715. Well, Happy New Year to you, Jose. I wish you good health and thank you for sharing your story. We move on to Rex, Crystal River, Florida. KJ4 LXJ. What do you say, Rex?
Good evening to you, and my wish for 2026 would be all my family, friends, and all my ECR friends that I've met on here would be here for next year to celebrate the New Year's again. KJ4, LXJ, back to you guys.
That's the end of our list. Let's start another one. I'll remind you of the text line, 716-317-90. I think it's 50, and also you can check in. Just remember to check in with your call sign twice and slowly. And the question was, what would make 2026 a good year for you? K72FG.
BYU. KAHBYU.
And for the heck of it, I'm going to ask, are there any mobiles out there or any in and outs? All right, we'll go with the two that checked in. We have Roy from Blaisdell, New York, KA8BYU. Roy, what about 2026 will be a good year for you?
Certainly hope I can keep my health stable as it is right at the moment, and keep my kids healthy and happy too here, and help everybody can, have what they need to, meet any of their needs this year, be it monetary, employment-wise, or whatever. Back to you.
All right, Roy, thanks for checking in. Happy New Year to you and your family, and good health as well. Next, we move on to Rex, Crystal River, Florida, KJ4 LXJ. Rex, what say you?
Well, my friend, I think you just called me like two persons ago. But like I said, if it was up to me, I would make sure we are all here for next year to check into this net again. KJ4, LXJ, back to you guys.
All right, Rex, thanks for checking in again. I was just telling people, the loggers, that I was getting tired, so sorry about that, but thank you for coming back. Any more check-ins? Just go ahead and repeat your call sign twice as slowly. Let's take some more check-ins. M2BH.
NY2, US, NY2, US. Alpha November. 3 Yankee Bravo Sierra, VA3YVS.
RXC. EB9 RXC.
After NY2US, we had an AN, but we didn't get the rest of that call sign. Can you check in again, please?
Romeo 4, Hotel Alpha November. Kilo Romeo 4, Hotel Alpha November.
We had a KD9RXA, but not sure if that's correct call sign. Can you correct that, please?
You are correct, Walter, Wisconsin.
Just wanted to verify KD9RXA. Is that correct?
Yes, it is. Kilo Bravo 9er Romeo X-ray Alpha.
Thank you. Okay, we have Kilo Bravo 9RXA, Daniel from Wausau, Wisconsin. We have Victor Alpha 3 YBS Bill from Dunnville, Ontario, Canada. We have KR4 HAN Greg from Madison, Alabama. We have NYT2US Jim from Livonia, New York. And we have NPH Bill from Palmyra, New York. Bill, what would make 2026 a good year for you?
Not to lose any siblings this year. Man, July of 24, I lost my older sister, and October this year, I lost the younger brother. There's 3 of us left, and hopefully it stays that way. And 2BH.
All right, Bill, thanks for checking in, and I think we can all hope and pray for you that that doesn't happen as well. We'll move on to Jim, Livonia, New York, NY2US. What about 2026 for you?
Hello, Bill, and hello to the group. Been reading the mail here for a couple hours and been on the Zoom room. Well, like to get in some traveling this year. It's been tough the last couple of years. I retired and just been busy with so many other things that just haven't had time for myself, I guess. So I'm going to hopefully make a little shift in priorities there. So I hope the new year goes well for everyone. Back to Net Control, this is NY2US. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you as well, Jim. Have a great 2026. Next we move to Greg, KR4 HAM from Madison, Alabama. What do you say, Greg?
Good evening, Bill and everyone on the net. Yes, I think what would make 2026 a good year for me would be that the family makes it through the year in good health. I think that's all I would ask. Thank you, Bill, and Happy New Year to everybody else on the net. And back to Net Control.
I hope good health for you as well, Greg. Happy New Year. Now we move on to Bill from Dunnville, Ontario, Canada, VA3YBS. Bill, what would make 2026 a good year for you?
Well, good evening, Bill, and I have to agree with some of the previous answers here. Good health. If you don't have your health, you really don't have anything. And I know about 7.5 years ago, I had a heart attack and wound up having a quintuple bypass. And it changed my whole attitude towards life and made me understand that you've got to take care of yourself. So if you have good health, you've got everything. If you don't, you don't. Anyway, all the best, everybody. Happy New Year. This is VA3YBS.
Hey, Bill, Happy New Year, and thank you for checking in. And we wish you good health as well. Next, we move on to Daniel from Wausau, Wisconsin, KB9RXA. What about 2026 for you, Daniel? Still with us, Daniel? Hey, we can move on. Daniel can check in a little bit later. All right, let's start a new list. Check-ins. Say your call sign twice and slowly. And let's, I've got about 4 minutes left. Let's try to start a new one, and then we'll move on to the next facilitator.
Kilo Bravo 8, Papa Lima Victor, Kilo Bravo 8, Papa Lima Victor, Chris.
Kilo Charlie 1, Yankee November Bravo. Kilo Charlie 1, Yankee November Bravo. Michelle.
Whiskey Bravo 3, India Lima Alpha, WB3 ILA, checking back in.
All right, we'll start with these three, and maybe we'll have time for one more check-in. We have Stephen, Easton, Pennsylvania, coming back to see us, WB3ILA from Easton, Pennsylvania. We have KC1YNB, Michelle from Springfield, Massachusetts. And we have KB8PLV, Chris from Novi, Michigan. Chris, what say you about 2026?
Good evening to everyone on the net. Thanks for running it, making it a nice way to end the year. Mine's probably a little selfish. We had our first grandchild this year, but my daughter and my son-in-law live in Wisconsin, 9.5-hour drive to get there. So I would love to have, this time next year, another grandchild with one of my boys who lives here in Michigan. Everyone, count their blessings and have a good year ahead. This is KB8PLV, back to net.
Well, Happy New Year to you, Chris, and I don't think that's selfish at all. I got 2 grandchildren, and I love them to death, so it's really fun, and congratulations to you as well. Next, we move on to Michelle, Springfield, Massachusetts, KC1YNB. What say you, Michelle? Are you still with us? We'll move on from Michelle. We'll go to Stephen, who's checking back in with us from Easton, Pennsylvania, WB3ILA.
Thank you, and Happy New Year to everyone out in the net. I'm going to ask for something silly here. Most people think stupid. I, for 2026, right now want to get a new All-Star node working. I spent countless hours trying to homebrew something with a Raspberry Pi and an all-scan device, and it's nothing that fits. I'm eternally grateful to use Mary's repeater, KB3 DPK and Easton, and I wanted a backup device. So that's my 2026 resolution. If I can get that done, I'll be happy, man. Back to you.
I like that resolution. I just built a radioless node. You can find the instructions on the East Coast Reflector website. Not sure where, you have to search around a little bit, but it's a great thing to have. I was using it for the first round that I did, but you can look into that as well. Well, have a great New Year. I'm done. I'm going to move on to the next facilitator. Everybody have a great New Year, and I just wanted to add this as well. I've had some health problems over the last 5 years, and I want for 2026 not to have any health problems. So for you that shared with us that, I hope good health for all of you, and I'm hoping for myself as well. Everybody have a happy New Year. In a half hour, it's going to be Happy New Year in the East Coast. I'm not going to make it in the Central Time, but let's move on to the next facilitator. Have a great night.
Well, thank you, Bill. This is Dick, WB2JPQ, along with Vicky here, KABKY, who's been on a log since 8 o'clock tonight. We'll split this half an hour up. Man, thanks for everybody coming in here tonight. It's been really great. I wasn't going to do a question tonight. I was just going to do my usual, what's on your mind. We could certainly do that as well. I'm also losing my voice here tonight. Maybe we'd ask the question, who has been to New York City to see the ball drop? If you don't care to answer that, continue on with Bill's question, or just tell us what's on your mind. So anybody anywhere, excuse me, call signs twice and slowly. Whiskey 2, Alpha, Juliet, Victor. Whiskey, Alpha, Juliet, Victor. Well, there's Anthony. This last hour might really be tough. Good evening to you, Anthony, on W2HAV. And have you ever been to New York City to see the ball drop? And if you don't care to answer that, what's on your mind tonight? I have never been to Times Square to see the ball drop, but I understand my parents were there, and my grandmother and grandfather and all, they were all there. And what's going on? We're just waiting for the ball to drop, and all Blue Eyes to sing New York, New York. Frank Sinatra, the greatest entertainer who ever lived. I loved him when he was alive, and I love him to pieces now. And he is sitting at God's right hand. God is his #1 fan. So back to net control, W2, AJV. Healthy, happy, prosperous, and safe New Year to everyone. Certainly the same to you, Anthony. And I remember that was your answer to maybe one of Alex's questions on the trivia net. I remember you answering a question and saying Frank Sinatra. Well, I remember that the thousands of call signs and the people that we hear, I do remember you saying that. It's funny how things stick in your head. All right, anybody else here tonight? You can check back in if you've already checked in. That's fine. We don't care. Come on in. I got till the top of the hour, and then Kevin, KE7K, is going to see what he can do. He's out on the West Coast, so he's got 3 hours on us. So anybody anywhere, call signs twice. This is Dick, WB2JPQ. W2 is AL. KAUFM. KD2 VNU. KD2 VNU.
K7 FPS, K7 FPS.
K7FPS, this is KK4FWU.
Alright, this list we got KK4FWU, K7FPS, KD2VNU, and K8UFM, and W2SAL. This is Vicky, K8VKY. Sal, you're up first.
Vicky and all the rest of the people still hanging out in the Zoom room. It's been great sitting with you. I'm going to head upstairs and grab a glass of wine shortly and do our ball drop ritual watching it on TV. With that, I believe Dick asked if we were in New York City at all for a ball drop, and my answer is an emphatic no. I refuse to go to a crazy city. With that, I'll send it back to net control. W2SAL.
I was there without the ball and it was crazy enough. Randall, K8UFM.
Good evening, Vicky. Good evening, Dick, and good evening to everyone in the Zoom room. Same with me, Vicky.
Everyone, I'm out of here.
I've been to Times Square, but not for the ball drop. So with that, back to net control. This is KUFM, and everyone have an outstanding New Year's Eve.
Thank you, Randall. And next up, Derby Dan, KD2VNU.
Good evening, Vicky, Dick, and everybody, the ECR family. I've never been to New York City for the ball drop, and never been to New York City outside of it, in New Jersey. Wish everybody a Happy New Year, and hopefully this next year is better than this year. Everybody have a good evening. Return back to net, KD2VNU.
Thank you, Dan. And up next, Fred, K7FPS.
Hey, Vicki. Thank you for your courage and endurance this evening. Yes, I've been to New York City. No, I have not been to the ball drop, but we're in the process of doing mac and cheese for my grandma's recipe, and it should be done shortly. And putting a fire in the fireplace. Happy New Year, everyone. K7FPS, back to you.
Thank you, Fred. James, KK4FWU.
Yeah, net control, this is KK4FWU. First name is James, but I go by Phil here in Winchester, Kentucky, spending my New Year's Eve building a new all-star node, and I just saw somebody having some traffic on the East Coast, so I just wanted to jump in and say hello and Happy New Year, and actually test the node out while I'm doing it. So everybody have a safe New Year. KK4FWU.
Thank you, Phil. And just so you know, your audio is a little bit hot. That's the end of that list. This is Vicky, K8VKY, with Dick, WB2JP2. And we're taking more check-ins for at least the next 20 minutes, and then we'll hand it over to Kevin. More check-ins, twice and slowly, please.
2MLB. N2MLB.
Victor Alpha 3, Kilo Alpha 9, Bravo Tango, Quebec Charlie, 3 TQC.
Dick Kilo 5, Tango Radio Mike, VK5 TRM.
Hi, the VA3, can you come again, please?
Alpha 3, Yankee Bravo Sierra, VA3 YBS.
That's kind of what I thought. I just want to make sure we had VK5 CRM AA9 TQC, VA3 YBS, and N2 MLB. Now, I have one question now. KQ8U just popped up on the text log for the last 2 years. You were the person, I believe, right at midnight. Did you want to know, or did you want to wait until midnight again?
All right, I'll wait till midnight. That's tradition.
I had a hunch. Just checking. All right, top of this list, N2 MLB.
Everybody on the East Coast Reflector, Happy New Year's Eve, and not much going on here in Buffalo, just relaxing with the kids. Wife already went to bed, so just watching some TV and listening to the radio when the TV isn't so good, if you know what I mean. Anyway, Happy New Year to all, and send it back to Net Control. This is November 2, Major League Baseball.
I hear you. I don't think TV's been good for quite a few years now. Bill, VA3 YBS.
Good evening, Vicki and everybody else. Have I ever been to Times Square? The answer is yes, but it was not on New Year's Eve, so I wasn't there for the ball drop. Thanks for doing the net. It's been an enjoyable evening. I'm probably going to turn in real soon. I'm getting tired here. 73 to everybody, VA3 YBS.
Thanks for stopping by, Bill. Jack, KA9TQC.
Oh, good evening, Vicki, everybody on the net, KA9TQC in chilly northern Wisconsin. I was in Times Square for New Year's Eve, which was immediately 2 months after graduating from high school, and my wife and I just had our 50th anniversary this year, but we were together that evening, and I'll never forget the crowdedness of it. At one point, you were packed in so tight that I literally picked my feet up off the ground, and friction with the people standing around me was enough to hold you up in the air. We were packed in that tight, and I was away from some plate glass windows, so it was getting my attention. So once was enough for me, but it was very memorable. Everybody have a great New Year, and back to Net Control, KA9.
Sounds like a better memory than an experience. Robert, VK5 TRM.
Yeah, good day everybody from VK Land. Of course, we've well and truly passed New Year's here. About 15 hours to go. Anyway, not very good. Hope you all have a very good New Year over there in the US. Good to join in tonight. Back to Net Control.
Thank you, Robert. This is Dick WB2JPQ. Like you're new to the system as well as, new to the net. We only had four new people tonight that's new to the system. Many of them are regulars. We'll carry on here for a few minutes, but you know what? Is the WB3ILA Stephen from Easton, are you still on?
lives around the corner from you, said she'd help you out with your All-Star note if necessary. We'll get that message to him, Vicky. Mary. He's on and off here throughout the day. Thank you for offering. We got Joel, UUS, my friend Joel from Buffalo just texted in. Let's get the list going here. We had 15 minutes to go, then I got to get over to Kevin out on the West Coast. So anybody, anywhere, this is Dick, WB2JPQ.
Kilo 7, road uniform.
The last station coming from Mesa, Arizona. The KK7, are you something? Your call sign twice, please.
I'm sorry, I did not copy on that last. I'm mobile right now, headed home. I thought I'd just tune in.
Well, we need your call sign for starters, and we'll say hello to you. And a question here tonight, if you'd like the last half hour, have you ever been to Times Square to watch the ball drop? KK7RU question mark, go ahead.
That's KK7RY uniform, Kilo 7, Yankee uniforms. And negative, I've actually never been to New York. My dad grew up on Long Island, but I've never been there. And yeah, like the other gentleman said, it's very packed, a lot of people, and I don't do like crowds like that.
Here, I haven't looked. We have a ball drop in Buffalo. I'm outside of Buffalo. Actually, it's on the old corporate office company that I used to work for. It was instrumental on the very first ball drop that we did. I don't know how many years ago. My buddy Grayson, he's still up, and he's coming in to saying goodnight and saying that his dad, Nick, is also saying goodnight. So good night, Grayson. Thanks for all you do for the East Coast Reflector. Let me turn it over to Joel in Buffalo, WA2UUS. Good evening, Joel.
Hey, Dick, and everyone else on the net. For the question tonight, my late wife and I were at the station, and we went to Times Square, and ironically, Italian television was questioning people there, why they were there, and they talked to my wife. It was memorable. I wish everyone a Happy New Year. Thank you, Dick and Vicky, and everyone on the net.
Hey, thank you, Joel. Boy, and I forgot all about tonight. I don't know when it was planned to do. We've got a drawing for a V&A that was donated that we are going to give away tonight. So I'm not quite sure. I'll have to discuss that with Vicky here. Let's take some more check-ins. Anybody anywhere like to get on the list tonight? It's almost 10 minutes to the hour. This is Dick, WB2JPQ.
Kilo 1, Mike, Charlie, Oscar, K1MCO, Orlando Station.
W4HKL, Whiskey 4, Hotel, Kilo Lima. Kilo Charlie 5, Yankee Papa United, KC5YPU. VE3BZ.
Hey, let me grab it here for a minute. Good evening, Kevin. I wondered where you were. VE3BZ. One of our nighttime control stations. Good to hear you. We got Kelly. Looks like you're new from Lubbock, Texas. KC5YPU. Steve, W4HKL. K1MCO. My buddy Jay from Orlando. And Vicky just gave the word to Kevin to get the random generator going. We're going to pick two call signs. One from the log tonight for the VNA that was donated, and the other one from, I believe, from all the kids in the past few nets. We have a going to a youth tonight, and that has to go to youth, and that's coming from the database with our youth then. I'm not sure how many weeks back they've gone. They'll have to tell me that. Let me go up to Jay in Orlando, K1MCO. Good evening, Jay, and thanks for being with us. A question in this hour is, have you ever been to New York City to watch the ball drop?
Good evening, Dick, Vicky, and everybody on the Brew Crew, and Happy New Year. We only got a few more minutes. Never been to New York City for the drop-off, Dick, never. I watch it on TV, and I think it's, to be honest, it's more comfortable to do it from the living. Everybody have a great night, and Happy New Year 2026, prosperous, and we continue here on the ECR. This is K1MCO.
Thank you, Jay. Steve, W4HKL. Good evening to you.
Well, good evening, Dick, and everyone else on the net. Happy New Year. A little bit early, but anyway, to answer your question, I have never been to New York. I've been farthest up in north, at least in that direction, has been to D.C. Never made it any farther. Have been to Canada once or twice, but didn't stray over into the New York area. Anyway, have a great night. Back to next troll, W4HKL.
Steve, thanks for staying up late with us. 53 past the hour here. Kelly, Lubbock, Texas, KC5YPU. New to the system, welcome.
Good evening, everyone on the net. Thanks for all y'all do. Been listening a long time, and just enjoy the East Coast Reflector. I've never been to New York, so no, unfortunately I haven't got to see the ball drop. Then I'll turn it back to Nat, KC5.
Kelly? Yep, you can get your license to listen. I'm glad you got in here on the last few check-ins on the East Coast Reflector for 2025. Kevin, VE3BZ, good evening to you.
Hey, good evening, Dick, and everyone on the New Year's Eve net. I was had some friends over, and we were watching the hockey game, so that's why I didn't check in earlier. But I'm here now. So yeah, New York City ball drop. No, I have never been there to watch the ball drop, but I've seen it on TV many, many times. So that's got to count for something, right? Anyhow, Happy New Year to you and everyone else on the East Coast Reflector. Thanks for being there, Dick. VE3BZ.
Really didn't do much tonight. Kind of just keeping things going behind the scenes. We had a great bunch of net controllers. We have a great bunch of net controllers on the East Coast Reflector, and they all came in and did a great job. Well, the random drawing, Kevin just told me that our youth that won the HT was Ivan, KE2EGF. He won a brand new HT60 handheld. So we'll get that out to him, KE2EGF. And again, that was for the kids, from the kids list. I'm not sure how many weeks back, but Ivan will be the proud owner of an FT60. And Kevin's going to pick up the net here in a few minutes. And for the VNA, he's going to do the drawing at the end of the net. It's not fair to do it. So I told him we better do it when he finishes up, whatever time that might be. Might be half an hour from now, might be 15 minutes, we don't know. Let's take some more check-ins. 4 minutes before the hour. This is Dick, WB2JPQ.
Juliet Mike November Victor, KJ5MNV.
Kilo Charlie 4,
November Romeo Alpha, N9NRA.
November 4 Kilo Hotel Zulu and 4 kilohertz. KR1P. Kilo Charlie 4 Kilo India November.
Well, there you go. Let me acknowledge these 5 stations. I'm going to send it over to Kevin. Let him do the flip of the year here for a change. Good evening to Rob. Nice to hear you, KR1P. John in Rochester and 4 kilohertz and 9 NRA. Andrew, nice to have you with us. First-time user. Ricky, KC4IKN. And Bernie, KJ5MNV. And KQ8U. Bob just popped in, and Bob's always been the turning stone, Kevin, right at the top of the hour. But I'm going to say Happy New Year to everybody. Thanks, everybody, for tonight that helped us out here. I think this is probably a record. I don't think we've ever gone 4 consecutive hours like this and still got check-in. So over to you. Happy New Year to everybody. Over to Kevin, KE7K. Vicky, thanks a million for sitting there for 4+ hours logging, and for all what you do throughout the year for us. 7-3, good night, everyone. Happy New Year. This is Dick WJPQ.
All right, thank you very much, Dick. This is KE7K. We'll see if I can dust off the cobwebs of my net control experience. Haven't done it in a few months, but looking forward to it. So I, like the rest of the net controllers, have come up with my own question, and this is one that'll sort of bridge 25 and 26. So looking back on your 2025, what has potential in your that you want to nurture in 2026? First up is Bernie, KJ5MNV.
And Happy New Year. Appreciate y'all up there, Dick, Vicky, everybody. So appreciate that very much. Early this year got my tech, so looking forward it's going to be a general for sure and get into some HF. But as far as, and also the ball drop thing, let's see, been all over upstate New York and Long Island, but never to see the ball drop. They're about to drop here in New Orleans. The French Quarter's packed, and I'm not going down there. But they do have a drop, and I live on the West Bank, so I'll go to Algiers Point and watch the fireworks from there. They load up barges full of fire. It's a big fireworks show. But anyway, Happy New Year's, everybody. Best wishes, and I'll send it back. KJ5MNV.
All right, very good, Bernie. Well, congratulations. Somebody in the Zoom room needs to mute there. Congratulations on your license, and good luck on getting your general. And looks like we just turned stroke of midnight there on the East Coast. So happy 2026, everybody, on the East Coast Reflector. I'm going to let Bob pick it up next, KQ8U. Over to you, Bob.
Yes, Happy New Year, everybody. I've never been to New York City to watch the ball. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, guys. Going to bed. See ya.
I've never been there to watch a ball drop, but I was in New York City right after 9/11. I was there for 10 days relieving the communications guy on a disaster there, and it was on the flight deck of the USS Intrepid. That was interesting. Once my 10 days was over, I left New York with no intention of ever returning, and I never did. Back to net. Happy New Year, everybody. KQ8U back.
Thanks for checking in, Bob. We'll move to Ricky in Weaverville, North Carolina, KC4KIN. Ricky, looking back on your 2025, what has potential that you'd like to nurture in 2026?
Okay, thank you. Say Happy New Year to everybody. Just didn't watch the ball drop on the big screen here. I had to downsize from my living situation actually in 2024. Went from living on about 20 acres for the house and all room and wanted to apartment living for a while. So I've had to figure out ways to continue with my ham radio with limited antenna situations. So I got into a lot of digital modes, and I've had this All-Star node going for a few months now and really enjoying it. But I want to get my antenna set up on my little deck out here and try to do some QRP on HF this year, see how that goes. But anyway, back over to you in the net. Enjoyed listening to all you guys there, and hope everybody has a good 2026. Kilo Charlie 4 Kilo Indy November.
7-3, Ricky. Good luck with your HF there in the apartment. Sounds like it's a little tight, but you got options there. So good luck with that and have fun. Thanks for checking in. Andrew, N9, NRA. Good evening.
N9NRA, good evening. Just saw the ball drop on New York City on TV. Never been to it. Probably will never get to go, but from the crowds I saw on TV, it's packed. I've seen some festivals here in Wausau that are be packed, trust me. So it would be fun to go to it once, but I probably never will get the chance. Just something's probably not going to happen. So, yeah. 2026 for me will probably look a lot like 2025. So, in fact, I'm going to hit the rack as soon as I'm done here. I'm going to shut it down and put it in bed. It's past my bedtime, but so when I wake up, it'll be New Year's. So I will say thanks for letting me check in. And no, I didn't see the ball drop. I saw it on TV, and it's good enough for me. N9NRA, clear, and I'm going to go QRT. Happy New Year's.
Have a good rest of your evening, Andrew. Next up is John in for KHZ. Good evening, John.
Good evening. Happy 2026. Yeah, looking forward to 2026. First thing I got to do is get the snowblower out tomorrow morning and here in Rochester. And other than that, just keep going forward one day at a time. Try to chill, not get too upset about the world and things and work and all that good stuff. And I think I want to getting back doing more CW. I've been kind of falling out of doing CW. Maybe I'll even do. I think it's straight key night tonight. Maybe I'll fire up the old 7300 and do some CW. But so happy New Year to everybody. Happy 2026. And I will hear you guys in the morning for the morning brew while I sit on the other side of the room, do my work for the VA, work from home. And anyway, so all right. Thanks everyone. Happy New Year again. N4 KHZ, N4 Killers.
Great, thanks for checking in, John. Last on the list at the moment is Rob, one of our providers of the couple bridges for us. Good evening, Rob. Looking back on your 2025, what has potential that you want to nurture in 2026?
All right, well, good evening, everybody, and Happy New Year. Oh, let's see. Gosh, I had a couple things in mind, but I'm not sure which one to go with. I've been riding motorcycles for many years, but I bought a sport bike. It's the first sport bike I've ever owned. And so going into 2026, I think what I want to do is maybe do a couple of track days and try to get my technical riding skills up a little bit more. And aside from that, I think I want to try to take off a little bit more time and not work so much, spend more time with the family. Anyway, have I ever been to? Yeah, I've been to New York, not for New Year's. I've never seen the ball drop in person, but I've definitely been to New York more times than I can count. Anyway, back to Net Control from KR1P. Happy New Year.
Yeah, Happy New Year, Rob. Fun with the bike, and appreciate everything you do for the Reflector. All right, that's the end of this list. Let's see if we can get any more check-ins. So if you'd like to check in with me this evening on our New Year's Eve or New Year's Day net now, I guess, please come now with your call sign.
Just that I.
November 3, Mike Delta Charlie. November 3, Mike Delta Charlie.
AC4BR, AC4DR.
KG4 YHS.
I recognize N3MDC, N7WZI, AC4BR, and KG4YHS. Let me verify that last one. Is it KG4YHS? Is that correct?
Sir, that is correct. I'm in Hollywood, Florida. Go ahead.
All right, very good, Enrique. We got you on the log. I'll come back to you here in just a minute. I'll repeat my question for my portion here. Looking back on your 2025, what has potential that you'd like to nurture in 2026? Michael in Winston-Salem, North Carolina, N3MDC.
Well, Kevin, I got a lot of potentials I got to do. I'm actually, like I said before during the net, I've got to look for a house for me and my mom and my brother and his wife. So I got to do some house hunting starting in the new year, later on this new year. And I got because me and my mom are renting this townhome we're living at here in Winston-Salem. So that's what I'm going to start doing again in the new year. And with that, Kevin, this will be my last transmission for tonight because I'm going to start probably getting ready for bed. I don't stay up late anymore on New Year's Day, so this will be my last transmission. So I want to say Happy New Year, buddy, and good night, because I'm going to be heading off to bed after this transmission. So back to you, Kevin, N3MDC Club.
All right, thanks for checking in, Michael. All right, took me a second. I just kicked a dog that was under my feet that I didn't know was there. It kind of scared me a little bit. Alan, N7WZI. Over to you, Alan.
2025 into 2026 probably be the same. I'm trying to find a little more money in my employment, so I might think of changing companies or going back into construction. So
that's that. And I've never seen the ball drop in New York in person. I've seen it on TV times for years. So, back to you, Kevin.
873 Alan, thanks for checking in with me. Brian, AC4BR, good evening.
Good evening, Kevin, or I guess good morning now, at least on the East Coast over here. So thanks again for allowing me to hop in here. Can you repeat the question again? Sorry, I didn't catch it earlier.
Yeah, no problem, Brian. I think you may have checked in with everybody, so lots of questions floating through your head. My question is looking back on your 2025, what has potential that you'd like to nurture in 2026?
That's right. I remember it now. Sorry, yeah, I was trying to help fill some gaps there in time and so forth and participate, so got to heard you call out my call sign and forgot what the question was. Well, I guess I'm going to say sorry about that. Somehow lost connection for a second. Anyway, I was going to say my daughter. That's probably the main thing. I inherited a daughter back in the day when I met my now fiance. So, and she's an only child, just like I was. Try to nurture that and help her grow and make good decisions and that kind of thing. So I'd say that's my main priority. Of course, I've got a bunch of ham-related priorities, but anyway, that should be my top spot. Anyway, I'll turn it back to you, Kevin, and let everybody else talk. This is AC4BR. Happy New Year.
Yeah, Happy New Year, Brian. Thanks for all your participation this evening. And we weren't sure what the turnout was going to be, but I think it's been just fine. So appreciate you doing your part. This is Kilo Echo 7 Kilo, your net controller for the last 30 minutes of the East Coast Reflector New Year's Eve, now New Year's Day net. Last on the list at the moment is Enrique from Hollywood, Florida. Enrique, welcome to the Reflector. Looks like you're new. Glad to have you. The question is, looking back on your 2025, what has potential that you want to nurture in 2026? KG4YHS, over to you.
Right, thank you. I'm over here looking at the fireworks from the Hard Rock light and all the fireworks. Well, I was hoping I could, maybe I could upgrade my license and be with the big guns on HS. That's going to take some study and some, learning more things on ham radio.
Well, that sounds like a good plan. Good luck with that, and hope to hear you on the Reflector more and keep us updated on how that's going for you, Enrique. Enjoy the fireworks. All right, I have an empty log here. Anybody else that would like to check in, please come now with your call sign.
K7FPS, K7FPS.
VE3BZ, VE3BZ.
Well, we got two more as we slow down here. K7FPS, Kevin, VE3BZ. Fred, you're up first. K7FPS, what from your 2025 has potential that you want to nurture in 2026?
Yeah, and two Kevins lining up. I'm curious for you, did you finish your basement? But that's a side question. Anyway, working more on HF and playing with my electric guitar. One is ham radio, the other one could be K7FPS.
Well, good luck with that, Fred. Basement's still a work in progress, I guess. And I believe you checked in multiple times as well, so appreciate you helping keep us rolling this evening. Kevin, one of our facilitators in Canada, VE3BZ. Good evening, bud.
Hey, good evening, Kevin, and everyone on the net. Geez, this is a hard question. Nothing specific. I had a pretty good year in 2025, and I'm going to continue, hopefully, doing the same thing in 2026. And although Fred did say something about electric guitar, I'm kind of been noodling around on guitar, kind of teaching myself some things, but nothing too serious. So maybe I'll get better at that. Anyway, Happy New Year to you. I know you've got about 2 hours and 45 minutes or so to go, but when you get there, Happy New Year, and Happy New Year to everyone on the net. Thanks, Kevin. Back to you, VE3BZ.
Yeah, got a ways before I'm there, Kevin. I'm gonna be hitting the bed before it gets here anyway. So, and actually, I'll try to make this a short story. My girlfriend gave me a solstice jar for solstice, I guess. And the idea is you write down on 13 pieces of paper. You write down 13 wishes for the next year. And then the 12 days of solstice, you burn one of those, and then you're left with one, and that's the one you kind of supposed to tend to for the next year. And one of the things I wrote down is teach myself guitar. So I'm hoping that that's the one that's still left in the jar. I'll find out later tonight. So thanks for checking in, Kevin. Thanks for participating, and thanks for everything you do to keep the Reflector going. Okay, making another call for anybody that would like to check into the net this evening. Please come now.
Philadelphia 7, Lima, Hotel Bravo. Philadelphia 7, Lima, Hotel Bravo. Don, Columbia County.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Uniform Victor, Scott, Buffalo, New York.
All right, good evening to Don and Scott, KD7LHB and KD2VUV. Don, over to you. My question is, what in your 2025 had potential that you want to try to keep rolling in 2026?
An oil paint, and I kind of want to emphasize on for 26 and do much more.
Sounds good, Don. Good luck with that, and thank you for checking in. Happy New Year. Scott, in Orchard Park, New York, I think you said Buffalo, Is the stadium in Orchard Park? I feel like I hear that when I'm watching the game.
Yeah, affirmative. The stadium is probably about 4 miles from my house. It's Orchard Park. It's two suburbs away from the city of Buffalo. So usually we'll say Buffalo if wide geographic area people know it. But yeah, and there's actually a new stadium right now being built across the street. So if anyone's a football fan, the Bills are playing Sunday, New York Jets, and it looks like it'll be the last game in the current stadium. It's been around since the early 70s, and then next year they're moving to a new stadium across the street. So, but just wanted to get on here. As you were talking about guitar, I'm actually trying to bump up to the extra. So I've been working on that. Hopefully going to knock that off this year and playing around with CW. So those are two things I want to accomplish some point early in the year, but just on to wish everyone Happy New Year, and thanks for everything you do with the net. KD2VUV.
Well, thanks for checking in, Scott. I've got a follow-up for you. I'm not a big football fan. I'll watch it, and I really enjoy watching the games in the snow. Pretty much anything with other than baseball is just something to watch until baseball comes back around. But what is the forecast for Sunday's game? Any snow in the future?
Well, we literally just got 2 feet of snow this evening, but it looks like it's going to taper off, so there'll probably be some snow for the game, but I don't think anything significant. I'd say between 5 p.m. and midnight, we got about 2.5 feet, but it looks like it's slowing down, and I'm not hearing anything major for the weekend.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, 2 feet. That's just a Tuesday for you guys. So, all right, Scott. Thanks for checking in, and go Bills. Okay, make one final call. I think we're slowing down here. Anybody else who would like to check in to the East Coast Reflector New Year's Eve, New Year's morning net, please come down.
Kilo 4, India Tango Alpha, Kilo 4, India Tango Alpha, Leo for Lauderdale.
Kilo India 6 Bravo Lima, KI6BL. Kilo 3 Tango Echo Lima.
We picked up Leo, Tom, and Arnold, K4EA, KI6BL, and K3TEL. Leo, I'll come to you first. Looking back on your 2025, what has potential that you'd like to nurture in 2026?
Good evening and Happy New Year. I have to say that this is my first net in 2026. Well, first of all, just let me tell you that best way to start a new year to get a freezer alarm on my phone. I just got 10 minutes ago. A freezer alarm on my phone. I'm going to my warehouse to fix a freezer right now. Well, besides that, 2026 for me, talking about M radio, is CW. I like to improve my CW. I'm trying to get to 20 word ad copy. Hopefully I will do that. Okay, everybody, a great night and Happy New Year. This is K4ITA, Leo in Fort Lauderdale.
Well, thanks for checking in, Leo. That's a bummer way to start your 2026 with a trip to work, but hopefully it's an easy fix for you. Thanks for checking in. Tom in Playa Vista, California, KI6BL.
Well, I wish I could say sunny California, but we're in the middle of our third major storm. Not sure when that's going to end. As far as going from 25 to 26, 25 was a year of growing and finding out who I am at the young age of 80. And 26 is going to be an extension of that with a bunch of traveling and a bunch of new friends. Happy New Year to all of you. I just finished watching the direct feed from New York, so I've had my New Year's Eve. This is KI6BL.
Very good, Tom. That sounds like a promising 2026. Good luck with the new friends. Thanks for checking in. Arnold, Towson, Maryland, K3TEL.
All right, I'll say good evening, good morning, Happy New Year to everybody. And yeah, I'd like to have a couple of things happen in 2026. Kind of chill out a little bit and have things, not everything going my way, but one, I like to at least have a better than I have now that I can get up. I'm willing to, wanting to have that up at this apartment somehow, some way, and not worry about 2 and 440, although I have digital over here and the link and C4 FM DMR, but my antennas are indoors. If I could only get the HF antenna wire up above or outside along the wall, going up the building instead of dropping it down, I would do a whole lot better. I don't think I would be able to have something that I could put out because that's already been done, and I'm not supposed to really have anything outdoors. But to have a little bit better thing, and to meet other friends, and to stay on other frequencies a little bit more rather than staying on the local ones like in the area. I seem like that I have a good rapport with a lot of systems out of the state, and usually in my area at night, and like any other places around, not a whole lot of 2 meters that I hear in the evening. There are nets, there are some activity, but it seemed like what used to be 20, 30 years ago is not what it is today, depending on where you live. Back to net control from K3TL.
Thanks a lot for checking in, Arnold. Hope you have a good 2026. Happy New Year. Okay, we're coming right up on 9:30 here exactly. I'm going to make one final call. Final call for anybody that would like to check into the net this evening. Please come now.
Romeo Whiskey November. 5MLL.
George Bravo Lincoln.
Juliet. Just double checking, make sure I made it. Victor Echo 3 with Victor Juliet.
Okay, Bill, I got you, VE3WVJ. And the other three got partial calls. Was there a Mike Lima Lima? Mike Lima Lima. Come back with your full call, please.
KJ5 MLL.
Okay, Brian, got you, KJ5 Mike Lima Lima. Next partial call was a Romeo November. Romeo November, come back with your full call, please.
Kilo, Quebec 4, Romeo Whiskey November. Kilo, Quebec 4, Romeo Whiskey November.
Okay, Kevin, we got you, KQ4RWN. And our last station, the Bravo Lincoln. Bravo Lincoln, full call, please.
King George 7, Bravo Lincoln. King George 7, George Bravo Lincoln, Portland, Oregon.
All right, the KJ7 station. I got George Bravo Lincoln and then just a Bravo Lincoln, and neither one of them were a Portland station. Could you come back with your suffix of your call, please?
King George 7, George Bravo Lincoln in Portland, Oregon. King George 7, George Bravo Lincoln in Portland, Oregon.
Okay, George, got you that time. I think it was the very non-standard phonetics that were making it really tough there. KG7GBL got you in the log. First up is Brian, KJ5 Mike Lima Lima. This is KE7K.
Yeah, I just want to wish everyone a happy new year on the East Coast Reflector. Not much going on here. My name is Brian in North Mississippi. Just appreciate all of you and looking forward to a great new year, 2026, and I appreciate everyone on ECR. KG5MLL. Back to you.
Hey, thanks for checking in, Brian. Happy New Year to you. Kevin, KQ4RWN.
Hello, and the rest of the net. Just wanted to say Merry Happy New Year to everybody, and the ball, I'm in Huntsville, Alabama. The ball will be dropping in 25 minutes and 11 seconds. So just wanted to hope everybody had a great year and a better year next year, and 73s, and everybody take care. This is KQ4IWN.
Kevin, thank you for checking in. Kilo Golf 7 Golf Bravo Lima, George, Portland, Oregon. Over to you.
Happy New Year, everybody on this net. Happy New Year. A happy, better this year than we had last year. And 73 to you.
This is King George 7, George Bravo Lincoln. We're on the side listening.
Yeah, Happy New Year to you, George. And our last station this evening, check-in number 180 is Bill, VE3WVJ. Happy New Year, Bill. Are you still with us, Bill? VE3WVJ, KE7K. All right, nothing heard out of Bill. I'm going to go ahead and shutter up the shop this evening. With the exception of one thing, we're going to have a drawing of all the stations that checked in. The drawing is for a Nano V&A donated by Charles, KC6UFM, the author of our Antenna Farm articles. So I'm going to put 1 through 80 in our random number generator and have it pick one, and it picked 92. Number 92 is KF6HDJ. Brent, by any chance, are you still listening? KF6HDJ. This is KE7K. All right, nothing heard from Brent. We'll get in contact with him and get him his prize. So let's see here. On behalf of the entire East Coast Reflector team, and specifically our net controllers this evening, KG4BUT Grayson, KO4MHN Bill, K2CMT Mike, N2BH Bill, W7FTM Alex, KE0GKF Jeff, and Vicky KE8VKY also on the log. I'd like to thank all stations who participated and those who stood by to give us a clear reflector. This is Kilo Echo 7 Kilo, returning the East Coast Reflector to normal use. Happy New Year, everybody.
Hey, everybody, out there in Radio Land. This is King George 7, George Bravo Lincoln in Portland, Oregon. I know you're not here yet. We got a couple more hours.
You our hobby off into many years from now, and have people understand that we're the reason why cell phones have got to the point that they are today. That ham radio operators were the first ones to contact and make long-distance communication possible. So thank you very much, and I hope everyone has a great year ahead. VE3WVJ, on to 2026.
K3AYV, K3PL. nothing heard, K3 Tango Echo Lima in Towson, Maryland, just outside of Baltimore.
The system you're listening to is connected to the East Coast Reflector. Please visit eastcoastreflector.com for more information.
Happy New Year's from the Central Time Zone. This is KB9WOO.